100% sure you're all able to hear me. Alrighty. Y'all able to hear me, chat? Hope this is not necessarily delayed, but yo, what's good, chat? How y'all feeling today? I'm feeling blessed. Back with more of me playing GTA 5 online with my homie Angel. Just overall, yeah, he mentioned he wants to play GTA tomorrow, which is pretty much today. Who chatted? Yo, what is good, Jesse? Or what's good, Jesse? How you feeling, brother? How you feeling, bro? Bro, man, I was gonna stream The Walking Dead Season 4 last night, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna watch my movies. And I had snacks last night, but today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 4 days, and then cheat days on Friday and Saturday, and then back to Sunday where no snacks. If there's Takis at my stepmom's place, excuse me, my dad's place, I'm gonna be like, you know what, Takis on Friday and Saturday, because that is gonna lead to it just being a complete waste. And hey, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you all. Like overall, chat, like overall, it'll overall take quite a while for me to process overall, you know, so pretty much, that's my honest truth, just in terms of like, when it comes to Takis. Wasting is a sin, but I'm not gonna intentionally commit it. Well, obviously I can't, because like I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, what I'm going to specifically mention within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that again as well, obviously, within my future live streams. Obviously, chat, like overall, you know, so pretty much, chat, pretty much, I'm without sins, so I'm without sins, without mistakes. So pretty much, again, chat, I'm without sins. What up, chat? What's this? I was like, is there a payphone? Payphone? There's a payphone somewhere. Payphone. I hear the payphone. What the fuck? Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna put my mic volume down so that. Hold up, I gotta take this real quick. Whoa!
It's me. It's Avi. You don't know me. That's not important.
Oh, I actually do know you.
Don't talk. That's not important either. Just listen. You're being watched. Everything you do. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Freaking no-ways. Those driverless taxis. You must have seen them. Autonomous cars. Autonomous. Try freaking snitchmobiles. The whole
I fucking figured!
An FIB field office. I can prove it. 24/7 on-street mobile surveillance. Look around. I bet there's one there right now. This is why we have to use payphones. It's the only thing they don't bother to monitor anymore. In the interest of self-preservation, we need to do something fast. And if self-preservation isn't enough, whatever we can get out of this, you can keep. I don't need the money, I need the truth. If you're in, I'll call again soon. In the meantime, don't get in one of those things. And don't call back.
Okay. Yeah, I figured they were spying. So pretty much if I punch a person in front of it, I'll get caught because they're pretty much FIB spiers. Pretty much that's how cops know when you destroy it. When you destroy it, they're immediately on you because they know. Anyway, I'm gonna put my mic volume down. So anyway, again, chat. Like I specifically mentioned about it. So pretty much, like I specifically mentioned about it within my recent live streams, what I'm gonna specifically mention about that shit was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, obviously, chat, within my future live streams. obviously, chat. Like, overall, you know, so you know. Anyway, so again, chat, I'm without sins, without mistakes, and very righteous in terms of me being a virtue. Like, over, you know, so anyway, chat, without further ado, let's get straight to the shit once and for all. Like, over, you know, so anyway, chat, let me, see if my homie got my text, if he called me and shit. Well, he didn't call me, but let me see if he got my call. He's possibly doing something at the moment, Andrew, so I'll be sure to wait. So yeah, pretty much, chat, but I wouldn't intentionally waste food. Like, dumping it within the garbage could possibly be like my stress and anxiety specifically associated with my traumatic situation in terms of like, the way the food tastes, you know. And, hey, dumping it in the pot won't cause bacteria. Like, I get it, your saliva would be on the fork or spoon, but if you witness it, you would know. But overall, you have your rights. Or instead of, like, using it, put the fork or spoon in the sink and just dump it by tipping the bowl or plate over. It's very simple, chat. Fuck that bitch. But it's very simple. I'm gonna ensure my guy can die because, you know. Like Takis. Just choose a certain day. Like, I could choose Friday and Saturday. Am I addicted to did I say coffee? Am I addicted to Takis? I mean, addiction can lead to it, so I feel like, or Takis can lead to that addiction, so I gotta ensure, you know. Yeah, Takis could potentially lead to that addiction. You know, like over necessity. Anyway, hold on, let me add both of those people back, the one that sent a friend request to me. See me, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna have spaghetti today, so I love spaghetti. Load, bitch. Thank you, I wanna add this person back. Where's that person that added me? Oh, did I add him back? Hold on, I'm gonna put Jordan in. See if I add him back. Jordan YT. Something like that, because he added me. Yeah, I feel like I have to reset his friend request. Yeah, the last time I played with RJ was back in like Sunday, you know. I didn't necessarily want to get removed from the session, so. But yeah, when it comes to Takis, you gotta be aware. But anyway, so yeah, it's So yeah, I officially got 520 sweet subs. So appreciate appreciate chat. Appreciate for the 520 sweet subs. So yeah, I'm gonna scout the island. Might as well. Excuse me, chat. I'm just looking forward for GTA 6. It's definitely going to consider being November 19th, 2026.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh, comment is in here. Okay.
It's coming at you. I'll get back to it then.
It just spawns. It does, you don't like drive it to me. For GTA 6, they should do that. See, when someone delivers it to me, not delivers it, but like drives it to me, that'd be cool. Like an NPC, pretty much. Alright, Santa Monica. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily care for Los Angeles as much. If it's submerged, God, my just have a reason. You have a divine reason. Like, it's a regional flood. The promise he made was to not necessarily cause a global flood, but he never necessarily mentioned about a regional flood. Like, he wouldn't make a promise on that because he has his right to consider doing that shit, because that's like something divine, like a divine punishment / divine judgment, like over. But yeah, so I'm gonna scout the island, find the safe combination, and I would be sure to just do this heist solo. And if my homie hops on, then him and I can do it. The next time if I do sneak, I have to enter that vehicle. That's pretty much what you gotta do. Very simple. I could actually kill that guy in that vehicle. Well, I don't want to, because then the guy at the security breach would be like, huh? Then I'll be spotted and then get caught, and then I have to redo all that shit. So I would prefer the one, like, entering the security breach, kill that guy in the vehicle without him witnessing me, and then afterwards, guess what? I'm pretty much gonna sneak in and pretty much hide behind the white car to ensure nobody spots me. I mean, pretty much when you get in, nobody will witness you. I'll just go upstairs, take the guy down, shoot him with his shotgun, because pretty much it's a suppressor. I love suppressor weapons. But yeah, like, once my daughter is 7, or 7 plus overall, like, over in the you know, like, as I specifically mentioned about the 7 plus shit, like, as I specifically mentioned about that shit within my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about it again as well, within my future live streams. Obviously, like, over in the so anyway, yeah, once she's 7 plus, then sex or pleasure shall occur. You know? And I already explained about what sex for pleasure means within my recent live streams. Last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, and just overall about sex for pleasure, and just anything I specifically mentioned about the 7 plus and 11 plus shit. And what I could possibly mention about all that shit again as well within my future live streams, obviously, chat. Like, over in this system. So, like, whether it's about 7 plus or 11 plus shit, or anything specifically associated with that shit. Like I specifically mentioned about all that shit within my recent live streams. Last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about all that shit, especially the 7 plus and 11 plus shit, but any of that shit associated with 7 plus and 11 plus shit. And yeah, like, I get, like, pretty much, and again as well, you know, like I specifically mentioned, about all that shit, especially 7 plus and 11 plus shit, within my future live streams, obviously, chat. Like, over, so, you know, anyway, I'm gonna take the white jet ski, because white is my favorite color as well, not just red. Red is about the blood of God of my Jesus Christ. White is about his divine glory. Black is about hell. Yellow is about his kingdom, but instead of it being golden, it's yellow, and then there's white again as well. Or something quite similar, you know. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be closer. I can hear it. Hold up. Yeah, apparently you can see my PS4 keyboard, but not necessarily my PS5. It's quite interesting. Possibly due to copyright because of the PS5 keyboard, or just that they don't necessarily like allow individuals to witness it for some certain reason. Because whenever I wanna like activate my VIP like within GT5 Online at my dad's place within the PS5, it doesn't necessarily show the keyboard. It will just remain like it'll pretty much it'll pretty much remain paused. But at my mom's place, it doesn't necessarily. You'll just witness the keyboard. So, but yeah, look at all of Los Angeles or Los Santos, pretty much. But in real life, Los Angeles, it's all gonna submerge on exactly 2050.
Hey, over here.
So Hollywood,
Welcome back from vacation.
so Hollywood,
Take a look at what
Disney
you find on this planning array.
would be transferred to San Francisco, California. Hollywood would take 3 years to be built, so from 2048. Actually, no, 2047. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3. That's 2050. Actually, no, 2046. So then 2047, 48, 49. So pretty much 3 years from 2046 to those 3 years. Same thing. Well. And then for Hollywood, it would be 2 years. So like 2047, 2048. See me chat. So pretty much, you know. So. Alright, let's head towards him. Well, yeah, excuse me, like, pretty much, you know, like, over, you know, so you know, so, alright, let's start the shit. Let's got the island, though.
Let's make some plans.
So I want to consider doing the heist. Gotta scout the island. Gotta scout the island, okay. What up, chat? Gotta scout the island. That's just 50. Actually, no. 2040. Well, and then for Hollywood.
Heading over again? Reconnaissance is never complete, right, Capitan?
2047, 2048. So pretty much, you know. Okay, anyway. Oh, someone chatted. Oh my gosh! That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I figured that, yeah, because usually he would mention playing shit in the chat. Anyway, hey, AZ, like I mentioned, I have to ask how you're doing as well, but that's cool, bro. That's cool. You're doing good. I'm doing great, feel blessed. How about you? See, I could have mentioned that, but I'm doing great, feeling blessed. No. Hold on. Let me be sure to witness that shit. Give me a minute, AZ. I'm gonna read it out loud. I just got finished. That was yesterday, AZ. But hey, yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool that you're at church. You could possibly mention about the sermon, and you could type long in the chat simply because I'm on the PS4. I'm able to check my chats. On PS5, you're unfortunately not able to, which is quite fucked. Alrighty, so I'm gonna wait for my homie Angel once he's available, him and I are gonna be sure to play. So yeah, I feel like San Francisco will be a cool city for me to live within. So for GTA 8, could possibly have all of California, like Los Santos, whatever name for San Francisco and whatever name for San Diego. Possibly all cities of California, who knows? If you want the like ones next to the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean, even though I hate the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean, then just be sure to leave a comment down below. Because in exactly 2 more years, I would potentially be the CEO of Rockstar Games, CEO and chairman of Rockstar Games, possibly president if they have that. If they don't necessarily have that, then you know, I'm hoping to be president of WWE instead of Nick Khan, but I'll have to see. 2 more years though, I'll be wrestler in 2 more years and a CEO, chairman, and possibly president of WWE. It'd be cool if I'd be president of all, or if I'd be all of those 3. Just that Triple H would be the CCO. And then I could be the CCO as well, but collabing with him. Or I could collab with Nick Khan. I'll have to possibly see, but who knows. What's your all thoughts, chat, towards that? Oh yeah, AZ, I was mentioning to my viewers last live stream, you and I will be considering playing Fortnite tomorrow, and then I'm going to consider playing with Caleb on Wednesday, or possibly once I get finished playing with you tomorrow on Fortnite. And then the roleplay is tomorrow as well, freestyle roleplay, we'll do the continuation of that shit, so just FYI. So if you're like, when do you want to play Fortnite, or when do you want to do the freestyle roleplay or continue it, that would be tomorrow. And if it were late, I am able to do it, it's just that my stepmom typically works on Friday when I'm at my dad's place, but I actually don't prefer playing it late either way, so I'd prefer playing it a bit earlier than late. You know, hold on, my homie Farhan just called the group chat, so I'm gonna consider doing that shit. Hold on, before I consider doing that, let me go back to where I left off. Yeah, that's where I left off. Oh, no, I mentioned we're gonna consider playing Fortnite tomorrow, and the freestyle roleplay, the continuation of it, will be on Tuesday, and I'd prefer we play a bit earlier, because tomorrow I'm gonna play with Caleb as well. He's one of my subs, and you are my sub, but you are my homie. And I'm not, like, choosing favorites. I would never, that's considered a sin, which, obviously, I would never be arrogant. As I specifically mentioned earlier within this current live stream, where I mentioned that I'm without sins, without mistakes, and very righteous in terms of me being a virtue, you know? Like, over, so, you know, anyway, so yeah, that's what we're gonna possibly do tomorrow. That is the plan, because today I'm gonna watch WWE Monday Night Raw. I watched quite a bit of it yesterday, because I didn't finish the one from last Monday, but this Monday, because I watched it, like, last night today. But this Monday, I'm gonna watch the whole thing, so, it would be perfect. It would be great. I actually am gonna consider watching just to see what people are gonna mention about John Cena, Gunther being very arrogant in the storyline, which is very fucked up, and just him bragging about, oh, I retired John Cena. Well, John Cena retired himself because he chose that retirement. He chose to retire because of his health issues. He chose to sacrifice himself and tap out after 20 years just to sacrifice himself to prove his worth of being respectful, loyal, and hustling within the business. Hustling means you're making the move in the business. You're working hard. You're a hard worker, not a sloth/lazy individual. So I feel like John Cena, if you're watching this, shout out goes to you, my brother, and you will always, always be missed, but never forgotten. Just like how people would mention to someone who would rest in peace, but considering the fact John Cena's a live chat, he would never, ever be forgotten as the one individual from WWE. He would never be forgotten, and he would always be missed. And if he feel he could be part of WWE, but that involves mentality like being someone's manager like Paul Heyman or potentially Mr. Beast, or just being the CCO and collabing with Triple H like how I would potentially. So I feel like John Cena would have a big impact for WWE if he were to have those roles. But being a wrestler, because that is what his retirement was overall about, you know. Yes, I saw it yesterday, AZ. You mentioned you were at church and that you had lunch yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna mention, could you possibly type in the chat about my sermon, or excuse me, your sermon, that you were intending towards or for, because yeah, you could type as long as you possibly could, simply because I'm playing on the PS4. If I'm at my dad's place on the PS5, then unfortunately you can't, because unfortunately you're not able to check your chats on the PS5, which is very fucked. But for the PS4, you are able to indicate chat as long as you possibly could. So you know, I mean, I would prefer if I read it off the screen, but then I have to make it where it will show that, and I don't necessarily like that, where it shows this screen in the right hand corner. So. Hold up. Hold on, give me a minute, chat. Okay, anyway, let me see what you mentioned. Currently drawing my favorite game character. What about me? I'm just playing my game, obviously. Yeah, obviously no, bro. You're currently watching my stream. Did you hear what I mentioned though? Like what you did at your sermon? And I mentioned you could type as long as you could. Hope you heard all that part, because I ain't gonna repeat it again. I mean, I could if I possibly could. But did you hear all that shit I specifically mentioned? Hold on, let me go back to where I left off, chat. Actually, no, I don't actually need to. Pretty sure. Alright, bro. Take your time. Hold on, let me go back to where I left off. Sermon or favorites I would never. That's considered a sin. Like how I would potentially. So I feel like John Cena would have. Okay. Okay. Hold on, what did I mention about? Hold up. The screen, but then but you are my homie, and I'm not like choosing favorites. I would never. Okay. Anyway, chat. Without further ado, let's get straight to the shit. Like over enough. So anyway, chat. So I gotta find a vehicle to drive towards that area. Scout the island, find the safe combination. Either take a picture on my, like, with my phone, or if not necessarily taking a picture, then I would write in my notes. Just like how I did for the hacking. I just did like how many I have to, you know. And hacking is very simple, pretty much. Well, because I have it in my notes, so. Buddy, you gotta really learn how to move. Or free move, you know. You wanna have beef with me? God damn. Damn. The guy I'm playing as on GT5 Online shed plenty of blood. Not like God of my Jesus Christ though. Just to FYI. How so? Oh yeah, so as I was specifically mentioning earlier, so I was mentioning about my daughter, or like my first future biological daughter, because she is gonna be my future. She's not. She's currently in heaven, and then she'll be entering the mortal body, possibly after conception, like after the mortal body is willing to release out of the uterus and out of the vagina. There's a red or gold marker on the map on Fortnite. Oh yeah. I already know. I definitely know that. I knew that for sure. So. Yeah, that's exactly how you get the boss, or track the boss, or locate the boss, and then,
Take your chance to sneak away.
and then afterwards, you would just eliminate him. So.
Sorry, no one's allowed past this point.
Also have to wait, huh? So I head towards here, huh? Sure, but that's gonna possibly be tomorrow, man, because that's when I'm gonna hop on Fortnite. If we could possibly before WWE, or before my WWE Monday Night Raw, I'll be sure to let you know. Otherwise, it will possibly be tomorrow, because I am gonna play GT5 Online with my homie Angel, and we did play Fortnite last week. We were just not able to do the roleplay, especially during the weekend and the beginning of the week yesterday. So.
But for you, party is over. If a guard sees you from now on, you will get more than finger wagging. You understand? And remember, they will have cameras too.
I just need to scout the island. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm gonna head towards there. I want to see if the I want to see if that's where the safe combination's at. But yeah, like when I have my daughter and she's 7+, like I gotta physically have that sexual activity, because sex for pleasure. Look at Adam. He taught his daughters when they were 7+, because he knew that they are physically ready, because it's a physical thing, and mentally ready, obviously. Well, physically ready for penetration, unless the vagina just, or the genitalia just is flexible. But when it comes to mentality, they're mentally ready and emotionally ready. Like, look at Adam and Eve. They were both 7, as I specifically mentioned about them within my recent live streams. And what I could possibly mention about them again as well, just overall, you know, with some of my future live streams. Obviously, chat, like, over in system, you know, so. What did AZ mention? Can I call you if you are available? For sure, bro. I'll be sure to let you know if my homie mentions. Hold on, I'm gonna call him. Not you, AZ. I'll be sure to call you whenever. I'm gonna call my homie Angel, so. Hold on, I'm gonna text my homie Angel. I just texted my homie Angel. Oh, he just saw my text. Let me see if he says later, whatever, or whenever. He says later. Okay, okay, AZ, I'm gonna be sure to call you, alright? But when I get a chance, let me chat about this real quick. About my Oh yeah, and don't mention watch the video, because I'm typically busy, man. I mean, I will when I get a chance, but I'm typically busy. So just explain about the whole thing, alright? Because just watching it, I don't mind watching it. I actually don't mind, because it's a sermon, obviously. But just overall, like, just you can explain about. But don't call me. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm able to call. Just give me a minute. So anyway, chat. So I mentioned, yeah, about sex for pleasure. I feel like that is what I could possibly do, you know, to physically teach her, you know. I'm gonna allow her to do whatever. I'm gonna allow her to have an iPhone S7, pretty much anything, because 7 Plus overall, you know. Like overall, you know, so. Just what I specifically mentioned about sex for pleasure, and just anything specifically associated with 7 Plus and 11 Plus overall, you know. Like overall, you know, chat. Like I specifically mentioned about that shit within my recent live streams. Whatever I specifically mentioned about that shit last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, and just overall about whatever I specifically mentioned about that shit, within my future live streams. Obviously, chat. Like over, you know, so you know, yeah, that's what I feel, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna be sure to call AZ. So, wait, that's something I'm gonna possibly do. I'll be sure to mention more about it after I can finish calling him. And be sure to call him. Are you kidding me? I'm unmuted, bro. Like, I'm unmuted. Like, if I was muted, then you would be like, hey man, you're muted or whatever. Which I'll be pissed if someone mentioned that, because... So that's why I'm gonna possibly not use my white mic and my, I mean, I could. I've just gotta ensure that the mic volume is quite a bit up. Okay, I gotta find the... Okay, I was gonna say, can you go in? Possibly not. You have to... I'm pretty sure you have to, like, let the pilot know. Because I'm pretty sure he wants vacation as well. Okay, he just called me. Yo, what is good?
Yo, what's good? I told Eric, I said Mike's streaming, and he said he thinks that you're screaming.
Wow.
He says I can't do anything about him screaming.
I'm pretty sure he was joking.
No, I literally told him. He says I'm screaming, that you're screaming.
So he misinterpret what you mentioned.
Yeah. But the sermon's about the lowest.
Could you possibly elaborate on that? On the lowest?
His name is Leon Camp.
Okay.
And then he says that Jesus came down to pick people are in their lowest.
So like the lower mortality, like regardless of how sinful they are, at the end they were created by him, and that because he doesn't, if he said, I didn't came for the righteous, I came for those sinful individuals. Like majority of those sinful individuals, that's what he went for. He's not like, I get you're righteous, my disciples can sin too, because they are the reasons why I chose them to become more righteous and less sinful, despite regardless of their mortality, like regardless of their moral character, you know, a.k.a. their mortality, you know.
Yeah, because the sermon mentioned that how people, like Jesus picked people like the tax collector and people who are prostitutes, or like people who are...
So pretty much, so before you continue, so you're saying like when you mention tax collectors, are you saying like they're greedy or?
No, the tax collector from the Bible.
No, yeah, I'm saying like, are you saying like they're greedy and he chose them to like fix them spiritually, or?
I don't know about that.
Because when you mention prostitutes, that's considered like you're lusting. You just want to do it for the money or whatever.
I don't know. This is back when Jesus was still alive.
You mean no. You mean back when he was like in this world?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you say still alive, you're referring to him as a mortal being. Because when someone says when someone was still alive, they're referring to them as a individual who was formerly on Earth.
Yeah. Dude, I don't
Oh, where exactly are you at? In your brother's apartment?
Yeah. See, look, they're playing. Dude, they're playing with freaking fire alarm.
That's ridiculous.
What? It's probably little kids playing with it.
Possibly possibly a 5-year-old or a toddler.
Dude, I don't understand why little kids have to play with it. They're not supposed to touch it, and they still play around with it.
I feel like because they're either in their early childhood or something.
Bruh, it's just annoying. It's impacting every neighbor.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like the parents should monitor them then.
Yeah, and then also the kids think it's funny because it's like a joke, but it's not. It's
No,
annoying.
yeah, the whole point why there's a voice like an individual talking is because they're mentioning like you're messing with the fire alarm.
Yeah. And I don't understand why little kids think it's funny to play around with fire alarm.
Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah, as I was
Why doesn't parents tell their children to stop playing with it?
who knows. But yeah, as I was gonna mention, no, yeah, when I was referring to
The people from Jesus era, like they're a prostitute and tax collector.
yeah, no, yeah, when I was mentioning like greed and lust, I was referring to like how back then it's still the same, just different. Because tax collector is not like you're collecting U.S. money in the U.S. This is like back in Israel or Jerusalem.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure he wants to ensure like those aren't greedy or lustful.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was interesting how back then they even had prostitutes. But I'm pretty sure it's just those who. Cause I feel like it is a sin to be a prostitute, cause you're pretty much.
See, it's happening again. What's wrong with these little kids?
But how do you know for sure it's them?
Because that's because we have a lot of little kids in the family.
So pretty much are they like toddlers or something?
You shouldn't be back here.
I mean, yeah, cause usually
It's annoying. Why are they still playing with fire alarm?
yeah, exactly.
It's either little kids or it's adults who's smoking in the building.
That well, if they're smoking, then they're pretty much smoking marijuana. That leads to them to being less conscious and drugged
You are alive.
or high,
I'm
you know.
surprised. They must think you are famous, so they are reluctant to kill you.
Oh yeah, that the smoke. Oh yeah, cause when you smoke, the smoke detector detects it.
Yeah, and then I don't understand why they have to smoke inside. They're literally grown adults, and they act like little kids.
You meaning that they act immature, like they don't use their mentality.
Yeah. Literally, like, it's affecting people when they're doing their, like, work or doing their homework, whatever.
Yeah, cause kids could be mature, but if they're like under that age of like less mentality, then that's when they will make ridiculous decisions.
No, it's not just little kids, but also grown adults.
So like people in their 20s or whatever.
Not like grown, like, not, like, teenagers. Not young adults. I mean, like elder people.
So like people in their 50s.
In their 50s or 60s or 70s.
Yeah, cause that's. I mean, I refer to it as the senior phase, but yeah, like either way, cause people refer to cause some people refer to elders as someone in their hundreds, or it could be like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. So either way.
But the point is, why do they have to smoke inside? Why can't they smoke outside?
Exactly.
It's just they're being acting immature as well. They think it's funny to smoke inside, but it's not.
Exactly.
Like, why do you need to smoke? There's no point of you smoking. It also gives you cancer, and people still do it.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like that's why if I'm president, I'm gonna ban cigarettes.
Yeah.
Like if people get pissed, then they're pretty much being arrogant. They just want what they want.
And it's annoying when people keep smoking. It's affecting people other lungs. It's not your lungs.
Yeah, secondhand smoking. Yeah.
And they think it's okay to smoke around because it's how they're addicted. It's like similar how video games are.
Yeah, if video game corrupts your mind, like me, like when it comes to video games, I do other things. I don't just play like video games constantly, you know.
See, this is why Jesus needs to come down now, because a lot of people are misbehaving. Little kids, like seniors, everyone.
Yeah, I feel like it's just sin overall because like certain people who are kids can be mature, but just overall, if those who are not at that age of being mentally mature, then that leads to them to do ridiculous things because of Satan.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the seniors.
Yeah, just yeah, overall, people overall. But even though majority or most people don't know like when the world will end, because if they do know, they'll go all crazy. Just like how in some end time movies, they're like, oh my gosh, we gotta pack up, we gotta go in the shelter. Like they go crazy, they go bizarre. So that's why if God Almighty Jesus Christ mention it, then people are gonna go bizarre. That's why some people say, oh, I feel like it's in thousands of years, but they don't know the exact like year of in the thousands. Because I feel like there's gonna be more people being born, and God Almighty Jesus Christ wants more and more people that are righteous to repent, meaning having remorse, and confess, meaning being honest to God Almighty Jesus Christ that they sin, and that for those who do sin would like realize that they shouldn't sin, you know.
Yeah, I really wish Jesus can come down and like prevent all the sin from happening.
Well, if he does return, then he's gonna destroy sin, so that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
But when it comes to my brother and when it comes to other people in the society, they don't believe that it's real.
so your brother is an atheist, pretty much.
No, I don't want to say my brother because I don't want to point fingers. But I'm saying people in general.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Because if I point fingers to my brother, then he will get angry. So I don't want to point fingers.
Gotcha.
So the point is, why does people believe that Jesus is not real?
Because they like to see things that are visible, but I feel like he's already been visible and his words are clear, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like because of Satan overall, you know.
Yeah.
And then people
Satan had to ruin everything.
well, I feel like he's ruined everything. He made people blame Adam and Eve. He made people um blame that he made people blame that man is the start of sin. But I feel like the one who's the original sin, the one who caused the original sin is Satan.
No, it was Eve.
Um we had this conversation before. It was Satan.
You mean before Eve?
Huh?
You mean before Eve?
Yeah, Satan before Eve, yeah.
Why did Satan fall into? Wasn't he used to be an angel?
I'm quite curious though, if God Almighty Jesus Christ didn't give him sin, because some theories think that there's some dark entity that has always existed afar from God Almighty Jesus Christ. I mean, even though the Bible doesn't mention, because like I mentioned, parts of it is rewritten. I feel like something gave, because yeah, he has free will, but at the same time, free will means doing what's right through God, not doing free like something of your own desire. So I feel like some entity gave Satan the ability to sin, and that's what led to him to have that sinister authority. Oh yeah, and when you mentioned before Eve, pretty much yeah, she entered the tree knowledge of good and evil, and because there's evil as well, she was pretty much trapped and unconscious, pretty much. Meaning, it's like pretty much like how robots are programmed. They're programmed to do whatever. So it's similar to that. And then when Adam and Eve ate from it, they're like, wow, we were unconscious. The Lord, God.
They were unconscious?
Well, something like that. Not like unconscious where someone passed out, just a bit different. So that's like a different version of temptation compared to how majority gets like tempted. So pretty much afterwards, they're like, when Eve ate the fruit, I ate it as well, but it wasn't our fault. We hid because we were naked. We're not ashamed of it, but we knew lust shall occur from majority of humanity, or all of humanity, or possibly most of humanity, and we know who caused it. The serpent Satan led himself to bring sin into this world. We know that you're pissed at Satan, and that he shall be eating dust all his life. So pretty much, if Adam and Eve know, they'll pretty much act like that. They'll act like they know exactly everything. They would possibly mention that they knew what happened, despite that unconscious possession. Like when you enter a zone. Like, you know how when robots are programmed, people think like, oh, they'll take over the world and destroy everything, just similar like that, where they can't get away from they can't like be set free from that. Yeah, that's what I pretty much mean. Not like unconscious where you pass out from something, but like how when they enter the zone, it's like they were being taken advantage by Satan. If the
You experienced this before.
huh?
You experienced this before.
Who?
You.
Well, obviously I mentioned that to you before, and how I would chat with Pastor Ryan, like how the original Bible would mention something like that.
Speaking of Pastor Ryan, I don't think it's a good time to talk with Pastor Ryan.
Like when I visit California.
Yeah.
Why is that? Is there something bad occurred?
Yeah.
Do you want me to mute myself, or if you could explain it?
You mute yourself.
All right, hold on. Give me a minute, chat.
¡Eres un hijo de puta!
Te voy a romper esa cara fea.
No, no me importa.
Sí, soy el mejor.
Because losing someone you care about,
Yeah, especially losing another creature, because like other creatures, they don't sin, and I've explained to people like how they have a moral compass, because a moral compass means you're committing good as well. If you commit good, you have a moral compass, and people are saying, oh no, other creatures don't have moral compass, and I'm like, well, that's BS, because like if other creatures don't have a moral compass, then they'll pretty much be like unconscious. They wouldn't have a conscience. They would pretty much just roam around like they're brainless. So I feel like other creatures have moral compass, and so I feel because like Adam and Eve, for example, they all overall committed good. If people say they committed sin, then pretty much God Almighty Jesus Christ is a sinful being as well. But because He is all existent and all righteous, then Adam and Eve is as well. So I feel like Satan is at fault, and he's the reason why Adam and Eve ate the fruit, despite Satan being at fault. And then Satan's like going to several cultural individuals. I want you to rewrite the Lord's word, the God Almighty Jesus Christ.
is it possible to rewrite timeline?
If there's a time machine, but I feel like overall it would be a sin, because why would we want to rewrite timelines in real life?
Yeah, yeah. Can you give me a sec? Hold on. You can't unmute yourself.
No, I already unmuted myself after we chat about it.
Give me a sec.
All right. But yeah, chat, like yeah, cause chat, like Adam and Eve are all righteous. Cause I feel like they didn't like actually sin. It was Satan pretty much. So yeah, man is not the original sinful being. Even though Cain is the first one to sin, I feel like Satan is like the original individual to cause the sin or bring sin, because some dark entity. Because I feel like God Almighty Jesus Christ wouldn't necessarily give Satan sin. But God Almighty Jesus Christ have the rights to destroy it, because He's greater than that dark entity that gave Satan that ability to have that sin in him. As according to certain biblical theories, a.k.a. the Holy Bible, through the true divine, holy, and perfect words through God Almighty Jesus Christ, like over anyway. Alright, anyway, chat, I gotta find where the safe combination is at. Hold on, my girl just texted me. You good?
Mike.
Yeah, it was good.
Mike,
You
there?
yeah, you good, bro?
Yeah, it's Melvin called me.
Mm. You in a
Anyway,
are you in a Discord call with him or something?
no, phone call.
Got you.
But anyway, I want to continue our conversation.
But yeah, as I was mentioning, like I feel like Adam and Eve didn't sin. Like I feel like so okay, so because I'm not gonna mention who because you mentioned like how he's in the depression phase. Anyway, so let's act like we're discussing about it and we're like so pretty much yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I feel like Adam and Eve didn't sin, and I feel like Satan's the original one, and he just went to certain cultural individuals to rewrite the Holy Bible to twist God Almighty Jesus Christ's words. I feel like he mentioned to the Middle East, to the Jews, I want you to rewrite the Lord God Almighty Jesus Christ's words.
The problem is, my question is, can you rewrite timelines?
In reality, no, but in certain movies, that pretty much makes it a possibility. So I feel like no, because that's pretty much like you want to change the past or whatever. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, and then save everyone. Save everyone from the past.
Well, I feel like only God Almighty Jesus Christ could save individuals like that. Because at the end, he says that even if he saves them, I'm the original savior. You know. Well, even though people say that all will die, those who are very righteous, like look at Elijah or Enoch, like they didn't die. So I feel like I would say majority would if
Enoch, my friend.
no, I'm not. Well, yeah, it's your friend, but I'm referring to the biblical Enoch,
Oh.
like the book of Enoch. Like, have you read that book
No.
or the biblical?
Should
What's that?
should I read it?
I mean, like whenever. I'm just saying, like, have you read it before?
No.
I'm pretty sure it just explains about like his righteous life and how he's an individual that's. So he's pretty much a virtue. He's pretty much like righteous, pretty much.
The righteous.
So that's why I mentioned like majority would die, cause like
Then why there's so much wars going on?
because I feel like majority of those are sinners or just have a sinful nature that causes wars.
Because I don't want people to fight. I don't want country to fight. Why can't we be united? I wish you can be a president where you can unite all the country, like China, Japan, and like Middle Eastern and everyone.
Because speaking of China, because you are a descendant, like I feel like if you got a citizenship from China, just imagine you could change China and make it where people can have free speech like the US. People wouldn't go to prison for no reason just because they were jaywalking and just get a warning that if they jaywalk they would like just pretty much get like plenty of warnings. Or like not killing dogs and eating dogs because I feel like dog is unclean meat biblically.
They're joking. Like Andy and Filthy.
No, I'm not referring to him. I'm referring to how certain people mention it. So you say it's a joke then?
Well, I don't like when Andy keep making fun of me like being racist.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Sounds funny.
Mi hijo
Exactly.
quiere ser chica.
Es verdad.
How old is he? Like 17 or 16?
I don't know.
Yeah, how come he doesn't chat with us much? Has he been through a lot, or he's just been busy?
He's been busy.
So like, does he have a job or something, or?
I don't know.
Because usually when someone have a job, like,
Also, remember Odin? He always makes fun of me too.
yeah, I don't. He usually doesn't talk.
Yeah, because he's muted.
Does he have antisocial or something, or is he antisocial?
I think he's deaf. Or not deaf. What's the opposite of deaf? Like people can't see.
Blind?
I think I'm deaf.
Well, no, he wouldn't be blind, because how would he be able to play Fortnite?
Yeah, he's deaf. I think.
Then how's he able to hear Andy or whatever, or Filthy?
Because probably with his family.
What's his what?
With his family or something.
Me da igual si las tetas son chiquitas.
Like Odin?
Saben igual de bien.
Yeah. I don't know. Andy told me he's deaf.
Yeah, he never mentioned to me, so I was quite curious.
Maybe he's.
Mm. Yeah, actually, I was mentioning to my viewers yesterday, and like I mentioned, like, oh, I want to not play Fortnite anymore because of like how toxic they were back in Chapter 2, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue playing Fortnite.
Chapter 2 wasn't that toxic. Chapter 2 was just the beginning.
No, I mean that's why I wanted to like not play Fortnite anymore.
But Jonathan keeps saying that he wants to do family roleplay, but I don't understand.
He doesn't do it anymore. Like he's changed. I feel like because he has mood swings or something, and he just likes to demand things.
And then he always gets angry at me for no reason.
Yeah, he had mood swings because he was in his preteen phase. Cause plus, not like disrespecting, but he used to lie to people saying, "Oh, I met him to save the world, but I met him to creative with sue someone."
Me neither.
Yeah, like I wouldn't like lie to, cause yeah, I get it. I used to like say, "Oh, I started Chapter 1, Season 1," but that's to like see what people would think, and apparently, they wanted attention. They were like greedy. They're like, "Oh wow, do you have Renegade Raider?"
But they think I'm lying when I said I started in chapter 1.
Well, I admitted people, and like, you know what? I'm just gonna be honest about the season, because I want to see like how would they feel if I like mention like what season I started. So I mentioned Chapter 1, Season 4, and the person's like, "Oh wow, that's cool."
Yeah.
Wait, who would think you lie?
What?
Who would think that you lie?
Because, remember I joined the clan? His name is Michael.
Was it the guy who forced you to remove your account?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remembered him.
I can't believe he made me remove it.
Exactly.
Like, he was sinful, I noticed.
Yeah, because when I added him on PlayStation, his real name he put Jesus Ramos, and I'm like, why would like in my head I was like, is this guy disrespecting Jesus or is he just like acting like he's a Christian?
He's not a Christian.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I get it. Like some Mexican or Hispanic cultures would have the name Jesus, but I feel like that should like.
And have you met him before? I mean, like, through voice?
Yeah, yeah. I remember. I remember you said like, oh, if I wanted to join a clan or whatever.
Yeah.
But he was
I
being,
want to join the clan.
he was being toxic. So
Yeah.
wait, what's that?
His clan was toxic.
Exactly.
Like, why does he have to be toxic? Like, people deserve a chance to, like, be themselves instead of being disrespected.
Exactly.
Like, you should not be bullying people despite they're not good enough.
Exactly. Like those individuals who are not good enough, you know.
Yeah. He also made fun of me because I wasn't good at building.
Well, that's because you started Fortnite like Chapter 1, Season 4. So like, he assumed that you were great at Fortnite. Like he shouldn't assume.
Yeah. He was Mexican, right?
Huh?
Was he a Mexican?
I mean, that's what his first name was on PlayStation. Like he put the real name as Jesus Ramos, and I'm like, why would someone put Jesus as your first name? That's like mocking God Almighty Jesus Christ.
His name is Jesus.
Oh yeah, see that's what I was saying. Like some Hispanic people would refer to themselves as Jesus.
Yeah.
I feel like it should have different spellings though, because some people are like, oh, why is someone named Jesus if like we already have Jesus? Like I feel like Jesus should be like, instead of a J, it should be like some type of other like spelling. Because some people from Africa or like the Hispanic culture, or possibly just Hispanic, they'll name themselves Jesus, and then it'll be spelled as like Jesus' name.
See, Mike, this is why I don't play well with others. Like, because how, like,
You don't play with what?
I don't play well with others.
Like meaning you don't get along with people who like to have a sinful nature?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You also, as well?
Well, like don't want to play with people who have the sinful desire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they have mood swings. Like that's why I play with Chill Phoenix or Joker, because like he doesn't have mood swings anymore.
And same thing with Marcellus. He's a grown man and he still rages.
I mean, overall, like I mentioned, like that's just because he's very impulsive. He doesn't want to take control of his impulse behavior.
Yeah, and then he said he lied to me that he was seeing therapist.
So pretty much he has a mental health issue.
I mean, he also makes racist jokes to me as well, and I don't like it. And he thinks
Like
it's
the
all
like Chinese racist jokes.
what?
Like Chinese racist jokes.
Yeah.
Wow. No, because I was huh?
I literally told him you gotta stop it. It's annoying and it's disrespectful.
Exactly.
Sometimes this is why, like, sometimes I don't want to be an Asian because of what Marcellus is.
You don't what?
I don't want to be an Asian.
Well, don't say it like that. Saying like, oh, you don't want to be that race. Like, you could just say, I wish like people didn't.
I like when people bully me.
I mean, I don't like be racist to you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta be right back?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay, but do you wanna just call me back later?
No. I'm not like I'm gonna be right back. We'll still be in the call though.
Okay.
Alright, okay, hold up. Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
But yeah.
I just don't like how people are so arrogant and so like disrespectful and
Yeah.
so like
Wait, hold on, give me a minute. Let me I'm gonna go back to where I left off on my stream. Hold up.
yeah, but I wanna be honest with you. It's just like I don't play well with others.
Yeah. Just hold on. Before we continue, though, give me a minute. But yeah, I agree with you. Hold on, give me a minute though.
Did you forget where you left off?
No, I didn't. No. I just like the. No, I didn't. Why would I? No. I'm just checking where I left off overall. No, I know where we left off. I'm saying like where I left off.
Yeah, I just don't understand why how
Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. Alright, anyway, I know where I left off. Okay, anyway, so yeah, anyway, as I was mentioning, I feel like if you were to have a citizenship in China, I feel like you should be like the leader there, instead of the Chinese president we currently have. You heard what I mentioned? You there? Oh, my bad. I put the volume down.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand why Marcellus and people are so racist.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like you should be the leader of China. Like if you were to get a citizenship there.
Yeah.
Because I can't since I'm a Middle East descent. So because you're a Chinese descent, like you can save China.
I wish I can.
Why is it different? Is it different to place an impeachment there?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they're very sinful, China, compared to the U.S. They give freedom of speech and all that. Like they give freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like it.
Me neither.
Yeah, cause I'm hoping to be the leader of Iraq potentially.
Oh, okay.
Like Iraq and the U.S. Like I feel like people could should be leaders of multiple countries. Like how would that abuse power?
I agree.
Like let's say for example I want to save that country, so why can't I be the leader of that country instead of just the U.S. You know?
Makes sense.
And if I want to be like the House Speaker of the Congress or the Supreme Judge of the Supreme Court or like President, people think like, oh, it's abusing power. They should there should be checks and balances. I'm like, how's that abusing power? Abusing power would mean like you're a dictator or that you want destruction or whatever, or like you want to abuse power, you know?
Yeah.
Similar to how Trump. That's how I'm gonna place an impeachment. Like I would mention in the Capitol building. I would mention at Washington D.C. Like how Trump is abusing power. He's using tariffs as to use other countries or whatever for whatever reasons, and how he's failing the economy and just like
I think it's funny.
what's that?
You think it's funny?
Is that a joke or is that for real?
No, that's for real.
Like he thinks it's funny to have a tariffs.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah, like I feel like I should place an impeachment because I feel like if you place an impeachment, then like you could be the president. So I'm gonna debate where they can lower the age to be president.
Yeah.
Cause like look at King Tut of Egypt. He was a leader at 9. So I feel like if Adam and Eve were 7, I feel like younger people could be leaders. But for now, I'm gonna lower it to 21, and then once people are capable of proving that they can be leaders even at a very young age, then like I mentioned to you before, like I'll make it like 7 plus pretty much, just like how Adam and Eve they showed their mentality at 7, you know,
Yeah.
or like 7 plus overall.
$2 hour.
Well, according to certain theories, that's what I mentioned. Because like cause take God of my Jesus Christ for example, he started preaching as a kid, not when he was a teenager or like how some people mention it, like an adolescent, but in his prime. Like I feel like he started as a kid all the way to when he was fully grown physically and fully developed physically, you know. But I'm pretty sure people have to add more of the book of Matthew to how Matthew explained like the time God of my Jesus Christ started preaching as a kid, all the way to when he was.
So does God controls every timeline?
Well, yeah, pretty much God of my Jesus Christ. Yeah, he pretty much does.
Controls every timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he controls every timeline and he sees every single timeline.
Exactly. He's omniscient, omnipresent. Huh?
The past, present, and future.
Yeah. No, yeah. As I was mentioning, he's omniscient and omnipresent.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna mention something to my viewers real quick.
Okay.
No, yeah, chat. When I said kids, I'm referring to those temporarily, physically, a kid slash child slash children within their mortal body, and how like 7 plus overall, just over, Um, yeah, 7 plus overall, you know. Like I specifically mentioned about that shit within my recent live streams. Whatever I specifically mentioned about that shit was in my last live stream. Um, hold up. As I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, and just overall within my future live streams. Obviously, chat. Like over, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My sister needs me real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Just remain in the call. Okay, hold up. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, back to so what were we chatting about?
People are arrogant and how they're just disrespectful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, why does Marcellus have to make fun of me? Like, I know I'm Asian, and then he just feels like he's targeting me.
He's what?
He's targeting me.
Exactly.
Like, what did I ever do to him? I never made fun of him, and then he thinks it's okay to make fun of Asians.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not. He can't.
exactly. But why does he think that? It's just like people are so racist nowadays.
I feel like that's a sin because you're being arrogant. You're discriminating your own kind of a different race or ethnicity.
Yeah. Because back when America was like having a lot of immigrants during the 1800s, people like America did not like Asian people.
Or black people.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure because is it because Japan destroyed Hawaii or Pearl Harbor?
No, no. This was before World War II. This was when America found like when California was open and they found a gold rush, and a lot of people want to get gold because the land of the free.
See, they thought that they can do whatever, but I feel like that was plenty of greedy desires.
It's because it's just when America founded, like when gold was discovered, every single ethnicity came to America, and it just they were being racist. America did not treat the people the same way.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wish Jesus came during that time, during the 1800s.
I feel like because the Bible mentions thousands, 1,000 years is a day, where a day is 1,000 years. So I feel like that's giving a hint of when the world could end. But he says that when he says that like most majority of the human population doesn't know, he means like if they know the exact year and they have a sinful desire, they would pretty much be starting wars. They'll discriminate, like they'll pretty much go bizarre if he gave away the exact year.
Yeah.
I feel like his apostles knows the end time, but because it was around that time, they all have to rest in peace because if they're alive till this day, then pretty much because they have a because Peter had a sin of arrogance or pride. He's like, no, I did not know this man, so he sinned. Judas.
But he did know. Peter did know about Jesus.
No, he lied to the Jews or the Israelites. He said, I do not know this man. That's what he said.
That's lying.
The-
Of course you know this person. You gotta be more confident.
I feel like because God Almighty Jesus Christ predicted his apostles' sins. Not predict.
Everything, right?
Well, he not. I feel like predicting means when you guess. He didn't predict. He didn't predict. He guessed, or not guessed. He knew. He knew that was gonna occur. Like he knew Judas was gonna commit suicide because he had too much burden on him, and that he just wanted to end it.
Yeah.
I feel like ending yourself because of what you've done is a sin. But what you mentioned, which I'm not gonna mention on live, that's because of depression. So
Yeah.
that's a different story.
I wish we only had two emotions.
Yeah, love and joy, because love would not lead to lust.
Yeah, but here's the thing about love. Remember how Romeo and Juliet only cared about love, and then they end up being dead as well?
Were they like teenagers or?
They were teenagers,
Hmm.
and then they still died because of love.
Well, how did they die? Did they get killed?
Because of yeah, they got killed.
Was it in Italy?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, because people said that the story is fake, and I'm like, why would you consider it as fake?
No, it's real.
Yeah. I feel like that's why some states.
Because even with love, there's still people who die, so I don't think love would be a good emotion.
Well, God Almighty Jesus Christ loves us, so I feel like what you're referring to is No, I feel like it is great. You just can't use it towards lust or towards where people kill you because of the love.
Are you sure?
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at Adam and Eve. They showed love, but they never lusted. They never died because they were immortal. So.
But Jesus, but Satan tempted them.
But the way I explained it is like how the true story would have been if the Bible wasn't if majority of like the Holy Bible wasn't rewritten, because if it wasn't, then people be like, oh, so it's Satan's fault. Oh, so
If you want to find the original copy,
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the Middle East, or I would have to use like just like how pastor or not pastor, just like Saint Paul, like the way when he wrote the Bible, he had to memorize. God Almighty Jesus Christ mentioned, once I go back to my kingdom, you shall not rewrite. You should write every word I've been preached. Because I feel like people doesn't even know when he started preaching. Because when I was watching a video, it was accurate. It said that he preached at the age, because the number 7, it means completion. That's why some people think you would reach your full mental maturity, or how your brain is fully formed, fully developed after Earth, or how Adam and Eve remained as kids physically. Because, like, they don't age, they don't grow, they don't develop. Like, they were already at the... Huh? Pretty much.
so ageless is real in real life, not just in Fortnite.
Well, that's because he was ageless, so they named him ageless. But in real life, ageless obviously means like when you don't age. Like, do I look the same when I first met you, even though my face is fully or my facial bones are fully developed?
You look, yeah, same.
Yeah, see, like because when you start turning 20, you start aging, but it didn't seem like I aged. So I feel like those who constantly sin, for those who have that sinful desire, would have the curse of aging.
Yeah.
Pretty much, you know.
But I wish there's no death in the world.
Well, I feel like that's a punishment for those who constantly sin, or those who just have that sinful desire.
That was part of us because of Adam.
You mean Satan?
No, Adam. Because according to the pastor, it says because of Adam, Adam was the one who brought death to this world.
Oh yeah, cause yeah, when he entered that tree knowledge of good and evil, when Satan, had his way to bring death forth through man is well, through Satan, but you know what I'm referring to is how death occurred.
Yeah. Because Adam is like the bad Adam, and then how Jesus is the second Adam that saved us.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to, despite the way I interpret it, or like,
But the pastor from Resonate believes that Jesus is the second Adam, and how he never made a single mistake.
Well, yeah, that's facts, but like I mentioned, if like the first humans or the first human on Earth sinned, then pretty much God will be considered a sinner. But because he's righteous, pretty much Satan is like the original one, because that's how he brought sin in this world. But because like if you enter the tree knowledge of good and evil zone, because I feel like if there was a movie, then you would know what I'm referring to. That's why it seemed like they were unconscious, but not the way people. Huh?
There is a movie.
That explain how Adam and Eve ate the fruit and how Satan brought sin.
Yeah.
Then yeah, because if you have watched it, then yeah, you'll know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
I feel like the way the movie explained it could have been quite different. Like possibly the true.
But the movie's rated R because there's nudity.
Well, that's because what's it called? That's because like for those who show that mental maturity,
Yeah, but it just they don't want to show kids because kids is too young.
You mean like those who have that immaturity and they wouldn't understand like nudity?
Yeah. Even when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch any nudity.
Well, that's because back then people think like, oh, you would go crazy with it, like you wouldn't understand the true meaning.
Really? Why?
No, I'm not just saying you specifically. I'm just saying like back then, like that's what people think. But once in the future, people are like, oh, can kid watch MA movies? Because I'm gonna switch it from MA, like mature audience, and if they're like, because some people think it's 7+, it just depends on reality and how if they show that mental maturity, that just like kids who play GTA, they understand. But if those who are like younger than that age or whatever, like how some people think 7+, then they would like a toddler, for example, can't play video game because they'll be like, they would understand, you know, because even though their brain, because hold on before you go on, because even though their brain is not small, it seems small, and it haven't made room for their prefrontal cortex or plenty of the neurons. Even though it's fully formed, it have to be fully developed like several years later, or a couple years later, a few years later, you know.
Yeah.
Because like that's why Adam and Eve, they remained as 7, as some people think, because like they wouldn't age, they wouldn't grow physically, they wouldn't go through puberty.
Because here's the thing, is that the reason I don't play GTA is because it is impacting my mental health.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying like certain people who are younger that play it, they have to understand.
Yeah. This is why I don't play GTA, because it feels like a real life thing, and I don't want to do bad things.
I mean, that's why it says rated M for mature. Like those who show that full mental maturity would understand.
I am mature. Like,
No. I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like if it impacts you, you're like, oh my gosh, they're shooting. I don't want to like remind me of how people shoot in real life and all that. Like I get what you're referring to.
yeah. Why does there's a lot of shooting in America? Is it because they learn too much on video games?
No, because of sin itself. Because even before video games were invented, guns were a thing. So
Yeah.
they were just like old-fashioned.
Old crash.
Yeah, even being old-fashioned is a sin because you're just being outdated with the modern time. Yeah, because that's how my grandparents are.
But why does my parents treat me like a kid? I'm not a kid.
You mean like they treat you like you're immature, but you're not mentally?
Yeah.
Either because of old-fashioned, or they just accuse you of acting immature mentally.
Yeah, they think that I'm immature.
Wow.
But I don't believe that. I am mature. That's why I'm living on myself with my brother.
Exactly. When are you gonna get your own place? When you get a job like of yourself, of your own, I meant. Yeah, people apparently are arrogant. They just go for those who have experience. But I feel like I feel like you should.
That's why
Capitan, my scanners are picking up an aircraft taking off from Mr. Rubio's compound.
What's that?
Probably helicopter of some kind. Aerial security could make things difficult.
Hold on, I'm not able to
for
hear you
us.
because the person is
Stay
talking
if you
GTA.
wish, but perhaps now is a good moment to return to mainland.
because they trust my brother than me.
Wow.
They think that I'm not worth to be independent.
Wow. Oh, like you think your parents do?
Yeah.
Wow. So pretty much the apartment is in his name?
What?
It's in his name, the apartment?
Yeah.
But what are you gonna mention?
No, it's I don't know why they don't trust me being independent. I am like old enough. Like I'm like
Like you're mentally mature enough.
yeah, I'm mentally mature enough, and also like the age is well.
Like your IQ pretty much, like how mentally mature you are and whatever intelligence you have.
Yeah. But my parents said, oh no, you need your brother to help you.
Yeah, see my grandparents are like that as well. They say like, oh, you have to be with someone of your culture. Oh no, we need to watch you because we know you make stupid decisions. Like they can't accuse me. Like if they accuse me, because I feel like it should be illegal where people who are old-fashioned telling, because the Bible says anybody who's a grandparent or like an elder in the family can't lead the family. Only the because that's why the commandment says honor thy father, thy mother. Like whatever rule is through God Almighty Jesus Christ is what you shall obey. But anything is not through him, you shall not obey, but still show the deep respect of who they are. So that's what the Bible mentioned. Like for example, if my dad says like whatever you do, grant me was gift, not out of greed. Well, I'm just saying like what he would mention, or just out of like what I would interpret. If he says gift me was something not out of greed but out of love, then that's me, you honoring me. Because the Bible never mentioned honor all family members. If it says that, then that's a sin. And my grandparents, they like, because even my parents are, oh, you have to listen to your grandpa, and I'm like, and I was gonna mention because he's old-fashioned, he thinks that he's a father, but grandpa or granddad means the father of the father, not having two dads. You know, having two dads is when you have a stepdad. Like I feel like people need to understand the concept. Even a step-parent, they can't create their own rules for their stepchildren. They have to do it through the father or mother, whoever is the step-parent. You know,
Yeah.
like I.
But you have two dads.
No, two moms.
Oh, two moms.
That's why I said, oh, I have a stepmom or a mom. Because, like, my stepmom, she... I'm not disrespecting, I'm just saying, like, it's gotta be, like, through my dad, like, whatever his rule is. But if his rule is through Satan, then I can't obey it. Like, I have to obey it if it's through God Almighty Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Because I did research, I asked the AI, and the AI says, even if you disobey any sinister rules, still respect them for who they are. And it gives me examples saying that, as an example is, like... surprising them with a car, even though cars temporarily, it will make their day. It's like you're helping them with something that's not about the money, but about the love. Even if you haven't get them a car, still show the love, despite their rules that are through Satan and not much through God Almighty Jesus Christ. You know.
Yeah. But why does your parents won't allow you to talk to strangers? Like remember when like before your grandparents said, "Oh, don't talk to Hydro because he's a stranger."
I refer to my grandparents.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, because they're old-fashioned. Well, my grandpa, my grandma, she like if I were to mention to her, oh, I'm with someone who's European. I mean, yes, she would be like shocked because she may have a bit of old-fashioned in her. But then because look at my uncle, he's with someone who's Polish, like Polish American, and like at first my grandparents were pissed, and that's like his parents, huh? Oh wow. But no, my grandparents, they were pissed at first, but at the end, they're like, you know what? We can't stop you, even because that's like his parents, my uncle's parents. But at the end, it's his own decision. If I want to be with someone who's European or Irish, it's my decision because the Bible says not to be with your own culture. It says to be with anybody who's like, look at Adam and Eve. They were white in the Middle East. They weren't like Middle East because in the Garden of Eden they were white. Oh, did someone smoke in the building again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's annoying.
Hey, you can't be here.
Smoking inside.
Exactly.
Oh my god, they don't listen.
Exactly.
Why can't they understand? Like you're not supposed to do it. Follow a rule.
Exactly.
Like why can't people understand?
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hold on. Just hold on.
okay. I feel like it should just end so we can just continue. Like this is BS.
Yeah. The reason the fire alarm's happening is because people are smoking.
Wow.
I just don't understand why can't we just do it outside?
Exactly. Or don't smoke at all. Like don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
You need to respect the people inside. Like, what if you're sleeping, or what if you're working, but you can't leave the building in the middle of work?
Exactly. So wait, is your brother apartment interconnected, like connected to each other?
Yeah, it's connected.
Mm. Exactly.
It's always triggered.
Huh?
It's always triggered.
Exactly.
There's no fire, it's just someone's being so stupid.
Exactly.
See, people are arrogant.
Exactly. I feel like that's the #1 deadly sin.
Yeah. Because my neighbor told me he was really annoyed with it.
Mm.
They can literally like you know like
Hold on. Someone was smoking in where Hydro's at. Yeah, fire alarm where yeah, where he's at. Oh damn, I was kicked out. I'm not gonna scout the island. I'll possibly just watch a video of like the safe combination. Cause if someone did the heist, then they would obviously like do it, you know. Alright, I'm gonna do the heist, chat.
That was a
No, Pablo.
No.
Hold on, give me a minute. But yeah, chat.
people so arrogant.
When I mentioned like kids, like I mentioned, chat, those who are temporarily, physically a kid slash child slash children within their mortal body, chat. And yeah, you know, like 7+ overall, you know. Just, you know, like I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, last live stream, and what I just specifically mentioned within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, and just overall what I specifically mentioned about all that shit, like again as well with my future live streams, obviously, chat, like over so when I say kids, you know what I'm specifically referring to, you know, yeah, you know what I'm specifically referring to, like over so you know, so.
Like they need to stop it.
Anyway, hold up. Alright, man, as I was mentioning, again, this is very BS. But alright, Jay, yeah, I'm gonna do the heist, so. No, I was mentioning to my viewers I'm gonna do the heist. Exactly. Exactly. They don't necessarily want to use their full mental maturity, you know? They don't necessarily want to use their full mental maturity. What's that? No, I said wow. Exactly. What's that? Uh. You said false information? Anyway, I'm gonna continue doing my heist. We'll pause this chat whenever that thing turns off.
I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. So, the plane comes
I said we'll be sure to chat later once that thing turns off.
from the island. Just a short swim in warm water. Easy. You should have been with me in the Iceland a few years ago.
If it turns on again, then...
A whale made love to the submarine to keep warm. I'm still making repairs. But I digress. If we wish
Exactly.
to recover Mini Madrazo's documents and leave this island with ears still attached to head, there must be nothing but ruthless focus.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna play GT with my homie, so...
Above you on the surface, be careful.
Yeah. No, yeah, so anyway, so yeah, as according to the Holy Bible mentions, like, a grandparent cannot, like, assign rules. They can be wise, and well, it depends on how wise they are, and they can, like, they have to support. Like, for example, whenever I sleep late, my parents get, like, they're like, oh, hold on, I'm gonna not mute my mic, but I'm gonna put the mic volume down because I don't like when the guy's talking. Anyway, so whenever I sleep late, my parents are like, "Oh, we get that you're mentally an adult and you're adulting, but you need to." And I'm like, "But if your body is physically developed and I'm not going through puberty, what's the point of getting sleep? Like, I'm not. It's not like, okay, yeah, I get it, I need sleep, but it's not like, cause for me." Like, it seems like I never showed the sign of being tired. Because when I did research on why people yawn, there's multiple reasons. And people are like, oh, stop. They're like, stop lying. We know you're tired. You just don't want to admit it. And I'm like, well, yep. Yeah. I feel like if a person is very righteous, I feel like getting tired is a curse. I'm not saying like, oh, you are cursed. I mean, there's many reasons why people get tired in this fallen world. But I feel like me, if I don't get tired, then there could be a miracle. Like, I feel like people are just either atheists or they just, because there's this guy, he's 30 and I can outsmart him, and he's being very disrespectful to me and one of my great friends, one of my homies' like great friend. Her name is Helen. Yeah, and like he's lying about his race. He said that he's Irish and Native American, but he's black. Yeah, like he lied about his race pretty much. So see, yeah, I get the Bible mentions honor thy father and thy mother, but I feel like it's more of like respecting for who they are, and once you're like how some people think, like 7+, once you show that full mental maturity, even though I've been showing my mental maturity for like decades or whatever, like I feel like my parents should not like take advantage of me. Like, for example, they can say get a job and then you'll get a car. I respect that because I need a job to finance the payment. But if they're like, oh no, you can't get a car, you failed your driving test, oh, you don't know how to drive. Like, even my grandpa said, you say you know how to drive, but you don't. Like, see, even he's judging me. Like, see, he's so old-fashioned that his mind is corrupted. And I can even expose I know people say, oh, it's disrespectful to expose your parents on YouTube, but if you expose your parents on YouTube, I know some celebrities who expose their parents not because they hate them, but because they hate their sinful behaviors. You know? See, your parents and my parents are similar. Even though my parents are not old-fashioned, my grandpa old-fashioned corrupted my dad. But even because I mentioned to him, I want to get a lottery for my birthday, not to gamble and be greedy, but to gamble to save money for my future. And he's like, yeah, you can get a lottery for your birthday, because I feel like because they know I have self-control, and because like whenever I sleep late, like for example 5 a.m. they're like, oh, your body needs sleep. Like they're not my doctor. If they were a doctor, then I would listen. But if they're not my doctor, I feel like it's just very BS. If my doctor agrees with my parents, then he's not a doctor. Because I even mentioned to my viewers, I'm gonna sue my doctor because he actually gives people vaccination, but illegally. He illegally like corrupted the vaccine. So that's why I have my rights to sue him. Yeah, because he was my pediatrician doctor when I was going through puberty, and now that I don't go through puberty, I need a primary care physician, meaning someone who, like, just, like, I go to him, like, if I have any physical, like, anything physical, like, for example, I have issues with my nose, so I can go to my doctor for my nose, and saying, like, my nose constantly bleed, and if my doctor can diagnose it, diagnose, then like he can say, oh, apparently there's been some physical trauma, and then he will say, I feel like you need some nose surgery to ensure you don't have a bloody nose or mucus buildup. So if you're wondering, despite your joke, even though you're like, oh, why do you clear your throat? Why you clear your throat like that, where it sounds like you're snoring?
But it's just that like your parents do not judge you because you get to decide where if you want to go to bed or not.
Yeah. If it's like me not getting sleep for 24 hours for whatever reason to why I would get sleep, because I mentioned to my viewers, I sleep to dream. I just sleep and dream. And then when I wake up, because when some people wake up, they get tired. When I wake up, I'm like energetic. I'm like, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like, because one of my friends, he's an atheist, because he said he's not religious, and that offended me because, like, I feel like people shouldn't be atheists. I feel like I should just ban atheism. And even though pissing people off, I get that sometimes people, when you piss someone off, it can lead to wrath. But in this term, pissing someone off because of that is to make them, like, teach them a lesson to not be an atheist. And, like, he says, oh, he stops, like, he was yelling at me. And I feel like when people have PTSD, even that guy who's lying about, even the guy who's 30 years old, like I outsmarted him, and I outsmarted a person who's 19 years old and a half. Like, I outsmarted him. And he's saying, oh, stop lying that you're not tired. And whenever I mention in the Snapchat group chat, oh, I never get tired, I just sleep to dream, because you shouldn't judge someone to why they sleep. There's many reasons to why they sleep, or yawn or whatever, or look like their eyes are red because of whatever reason. Like you shouldn't judge them. Like, even if I sleep late and I wake up, I don't even have blood shots. Like when your eyes are like blood red. Like I feel like you shouldn't judge someone by the book by its cover, you know. Because even there's some times where I slept for 1 hour, and when I wake up, I still have energy. Because when you sleep, overall, it seems like I have infinite energy. Like what if I get this, like what if I never sleep? What if I'm awake and it doesn't affect me? Like what if in the future there's some ability where like God Almighty Jesus Christ is performing a miracle, you know? So I feel like those who are atheists and have this sinful desire, like they shouldn't judge me. Even my, like, because you remember how I used to come to you about my parents, about their issues and all that? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm mentioning, like, how they haven't changed as much. I mean, yeah, they're not judging me as much as they used to, but they're still, like, judging me. They're like, oh, don't sleep late. Oh, you just stop playing video games too much. Oh, stop being on your phone too much. Like, they think I'm being addicted, but I'm not. Like, you don't see me playing Fortnite every day. You see me playing it once in a while.
Yeah.
Like... Yeah, like I've been mentally mature for like decades. Even like when I was a teenager, I knew how to make my own decisions. And look at Filthy or Andy. It's like, oh, look at Elon Musk. Oh, I want to burn the Constitution. Like, see, he was being stupid. But look at me. Like, like, why would I want to burn the Constitution? I can change it, but why would you want to burn it to change the country? That's a sin. Like, I feel like I feel like he's an atheist, not a Jew. Jewish. He's an atheist. Andy or Filthy.
Oh.
Cause he said he wants.
And he's telling you what you can do, cannot do.
Yeah, see, he's like that as well. He's like, stop saying you want to be the world leader. Like, see, even he got offended. Like, I still want. Actually, even till this day, look at me, I'm 20. I still want to be the world leader. He can get all pissed and all that, but he doesn't know what's right and what's wrong. I mean, yeah, he does know, but I feel like he's just corrupted. He's like, oh, I want to go to hell. I want to burn in hell. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Like, see, he just wants the pain, but at the end, you're gonna regret it. Like, why would you? Like, plus, God. And I feel.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not the one to judge, but I feel like God Almighty Jesus Christ would send him there because I know how sinful he is.
Yeah.
It's his karma.
Yeah. It's just like I feel like my parents and your parents are in the same situation.
Like because they're so Middle Eastern. I feel like majority Middle Eastern, they're old fashioned. They like to sin. And they're Catholics too. I feel like being a Catholic is a sin as well, because when I mentioned to Curtis, oh, I go to church to confess, he's like, no, you can just go to the Lord. You don't need to go to church to confess. That's like because he mentioned that Catholicism is he said that to follow different denomination is a sin, and I was gonna mention to him, I agree with you, it is a sin, because Catholics, they're created by the Romans. Catholics were created by the Roman Catholics because Romans, they were jealous of God and Jesus Christ. They were so envious that they want to create purgatory. They want to worship the Virgin Mary. Why want to worship the Virgin Mary? Are you afraid of God? If they're afraid of God, admit it to me. If they don't admit it, then my righteous anger would burst, pretty much, through God and Jesus Christ. You know?
Yeah. I get it. This is like a sinful world.
Yeah, see, like my parents said, no, you can't move out. You don't even know how to cook. You don't know how to do these things. Like, why would they judge me? Obviously, I know how to cook. Like eggs, for example. You crack it, you put it in a bowl, you stir it, you put it in the pan. If it's all scrambled up, then yeah, that's easy, simple. Like, why would someone? Because, like, whenever people say, oh, I know how to cook. Oh, look at Mike. Mike doesn't know how to cook. Oh, his parents have anxiety. Oh, they're so anxious that you're going to mess up in the kitchen. Like, see, that's how they'll judge me, you know?
Yeah.
The reason why I don't cook in the kitchen is because my stepmom either have PTSD or something, where if I cook in the kitchen, like that's why I don't do dishes in my parents' household. Like, I do know how to do the dishes. I do know how to cook. Like, I feel like underestimating me is not gonna get you anywhere. It's just gonna lead you to sin in a dark path.
Yeah.
Even my teachers were judging me back then. Have I mentioned to you about my teachers back then, like how they judged me? Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna be sure to call you back later. I'm gonna play with my homie on GTI.
Yeah, but I appreciate you being open to sharing your struggles.
Yeah, because even though I mentioned to you about their issues back then, I went into more details, like how my grandparents are old-fashioned, how they're like, oh, don't talk to this guy named Hydro. Oh, he's from a different state. Oh, how do you know him? Like, see, like they're very old-fashioned, and whenever. And even my parents check my phone. I feel like it should be illegal to check your phone. Like to check your kid's phone. Yeah, you can monitor it, but if you don't know how to monitor it and you're just gonna abuse your powers and take advantage of your children's phones, then I feel like it should be illegal, because illegal is a synonym of sin, pretty much. But in the modern times, instead of using sin, they use illegal, meaning something sinful.
Yeah.
But even certain things that are illegal shouldn't be illegal, because you're saying that driving at a very young age or at your preteen is a sin. Like, I feel like, I feel like back then, kids in Jesus' time drank wine, and wine had alcohol. So I feel like people think like, oh, they don't have that mentality to drink alcohol. I feel like considering things as illegal, you're considering them as sin. They're not a sin. Being drunk is a sin, but drinking itself is not a sin, because the Bible mentioned wine that leads to drunkenness is the definition of sin or something. I feel like there's a Bible verse of that, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
But anyway, I'll be sure to chat with you later. I feel like just being open to you, like is very, very doable and very reasonable, and just very something that I should be honest about, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate you sharing it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
really change people. And
I mean, we could. It's just that they're so sinful that Satan is gonna lead them and say no.
I mean, at least the Bible study I'm part of, like Curtis Bible study and my own Bible study and people at Prime, it's just they just believe that we're broken people and then we can change people because of like their sinful nature, and it's part of life. And I truly feel bad because I feel the same way. It's just how it's just not being accepted and how like being judged by like our culture. Like our culture think that we're way better. Like our culture believe that we're not good enough and we'll never be good enough.
Well, we are.
Yeah.
We are good enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like in general. And
Yeah.
like people just see us differently.
Yeah, like I feel like if I was the leader of Iraq, because I feel like Iraq was the first, it was the first country actually, because I feel like if I leaded Iraq, I could change all Middle East, change my culture, and they're like, wow, so my son could be with someone of a different culture, like even Indians or Asians, like your culture, or Japanese, like, no, you cannot be with this culture. This is a disgrace. You trying to bring European in their culture or Africans in their culture? No, 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 no. They're just disgusting, dirty. Like I feel like they're misunderstanding. Like because even the Bible mentioned, God Almighty Jesus Christ mentioned, all humans are meant to be equal, regardless of their black skin color, their Asian skin color, whether they're white, olive, Indian.
Whatever. Yeah, I get the point.
Yeah,
It's like no matter what color we are, like we should be respected.
exactly. Like look at God Almighty Jesus Christ. He's all. I bet he's all race, or that he's majority of his race is Middle East. You know.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we can talk later, and I appreciate for you to share.
Yeah, for sure, man.
And just like being honest with you, and like just I would encourage you to pray about it. Just pray to God individually.
Exactly.
How you feel, and just repent. You know, repent and just like confess that how you've been feeling, and just like confess to God. Like just.
You mean confess? Like confess?
When you have time, besides playing like GTA or like any other.
I mean, I pray in my mind. Like instead of you physically see me pray, I pray in my mind. So even if I'm playing video games, I would still pray, cause in the Bible it mentions if video game takes your time from God, then like me, I would multitask. Like if I'm playing GT, for example, instead of me focusing on just killing the people in the game because of sin, instead of thinking about the sin and that, I would pray to God like in my mind and pray to God, my Jesus Christ, saying.
Yeah, I believe that you can do it. But anyway, we can talk more later. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate that everything you've done, and so like.
Oh yeah, I appreciate everything. I feel like because Thanksgiving occurred last month, I feel like till this day I still think about, like I'm grateful for what he has provided, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Continue praying about it, and then I'll pray for you as well.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
I mean, yeah, you as well. Take it easy.
All right. Bye bye.
I see ya. Wow, I mean, y'all heard that shit, chat, huh? Wow, my mic is unmuted and this is a perfect mic. I mean, I'm using this controller. I mean, hope it doesn't static as much. I'm using PS4 controller, but I'm using the black mic, not the white one where it would static when I connect to this controller. Because then you wouldn't hear me as much, you know? But yeah, no, like I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, what I'm specifically mentioned within this current live stream, and, what I'm going to possibly mention again as well within my future live streams, like, overall, obviously, chat, like, overall, so yeah, majority are broken, and majority are sinful. Like me, chat, I'm not necessarily broken, I'm perfect. I'm not necessarily sinful, I'm righteous. Like I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned within this current live stream, earlier within this current live stream, and what I'm going to specifically mention within my future live streams again as well, obviously, chat. Like, overall, so yeah, chat, again, so, you know, again, chat, I'm without sins, without mistakes, and very righteous. Yeah, and very righteous in terms of me being a virtue. Like, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna call my homie Angel. We're both gonna play GTA, so. Anyway. Oh no, yeah, chat. And then when I said like going to my doctor for my nose or whatever, yeah, I was like referring to like my traumatic situation and how it interferes with my nose. Like my stress and anxiety specifically associated with my traumatic situation. As I specifically mentioned about that shit was in my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream possibly, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well was in my future live streams, obviously, chat, like over in so you know, but yeah, I'm gonna do the heist. Yo, appreciate for the 524 subs! Appreciate you all, appreciate it. Hey, GT, bro, my bad. I was, in the calls my homie. My Asian homie. Love him, bro. Love him as a homie. I'm gonna do this heist though, chat. Anyway, so yeah, as I was gonna mention about, like, my daughter, my first future biological 7-year-old daughter, because she'll be 7 during that time. So pretty much 7 plus overall, chat. As I specifically mentioned about that shit, you know, as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within my recent live streams, possibly about that shit was in my last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, or whatever I'm going to specifically mention was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention was in my future live streams again as well, obviously, chat. Like over so yeah, like sex for pleasure. Like when she's 7 plus, I'm gonna teach her. Her name is gonna be Rosabelle. So, like look at Adam. Look what he did. He taught his daughter and shit. You know, when they were 7 plus, you know, like over so you know. So anyway. Alright, bro. Yeah, my bad. Just be sure to call me and I will just watch a video because I was scouting the island and apparently, yeah, the safe combination wasn't. I mean, who knows where it's at? But I'm just gonna like watch a video, and if it's the same shit, then I'll be sure to put it in. If not, then we could possibly do that shit like whenever. Like you can help me with it, like, cause I know I have the hacking shit in my notes. I'm doing the heist at the moment, and then once I get that shit situated, we'll do the second one, of the Kill Perico shit. I'm gonna call my homie Farhan. But yeah, like I'm gonna teach her. So, sex for pleasure, 7 plus, because the vagina / genitalia, it's flexible, so it is physical, but she won't get pregnant. So if she wanted if she wanted to physically do it with me after the sex talk, that's like physical. You're teaching. Like look at Adam. He did it with his daughters when they were 7 plus. Like over no, so you know. So anyway. And Eve did it with her son 7 plus, you know, when they were 7 plus, you know. Like over no, so you know. So anyway, like for example with Cain and Abel. Like over no, so you know. So you know. So anyway. But I'm gonna remain there. I'm gonna get my gun out and I'm gonna kill one of the guys. Self-defense, chat. Yeah, the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean. I hate the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean. Do y'all hate the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean? I hate it. Wonder what this place used to be like, you know? And people think that Hawaii is paradise. Well, low-key is because some of the parts remain, but the sand, because of the erosion, unfortunately, the volcanoes, it being an island, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, chat. But yeah, like, when my daughter, yeah, 7+, chat, she could watch movies that are TVMA. Yeah, because there's a movie about Adam and Eve, and you said it's rated R. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it from R-rated to MA, meaning from 17+ to 7+, chat. Like, over, so you know, so. Like I specifically mentioned about that shit within my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live streams. Obviously, chat, like, over, so you know, so. But yeah, Roosevelt, I'm gonna love her. I'm gonna introduce her. I'm gonna introduce her to my channel, like, when she's like a toddler or a kid, like temporarily, physically, a kid slash child slash children within their mortal body. So. My fucking goodness, bitch. But yeah, like, I'm a Christian, chat. I've been Christian my whole life. So. But I'm a Christian. Catholic? Fuck that. Fuck Catholicism. I prefer being a Christian. Not even a protesting Christian. Just a Baptist Christian? Or just a Christian overall, like over So I'm waiting for that guy, for one of the boats to occur. So. And bro, my guy is still talking despite him having that shit up. Because I feel like they're AIs and they will like mimic anything you mention. Excuse me, chat. Your kid learns a new 6-7 song and now it lives rent-free within your head. Oh yeah. This girl is like 8? So 7+, you know? Like over, so you know? So you know. So anyway, hold on, let me watch it real quick. She should for real mention that if 6-7 is still a thing. Okay, I just want to, you know, comment. Hold up, chat. No, yeah, I was mentioning like because one of her daughters is 5. Once she turns 6, then she'll transition to 7, and then she could mention. Yeah, she could have mentioned that, but it's all good. Oh, let me go back to where I left off.
Yeah, she could. Excuse me, chat. 6-7 song, and now it looks. Like, when she's like a toddler or a kid. Like, temporarily, physically, a kid slash child slash children within their mortal body, so. Yeah, the Great Flood a.k.a. Ocean. I hate the Great Flood a.k.a. Ocean. Oh yeah, like, when my daughter, 7 plus, chat, she can watch movies that are TVMA. Yeah, cause there's a kid. Like, temporarily, physically, a kid slash child slash children within their mortal body. Oh yeah, like, I'm a Christian, chat. I've been a Christian for one of the both to occur, so. Hey bro, my guy's still talking despite him having that shit up. Yeah, cause I feel like they're AIs and they will.
Anyway, so yeah, like that's all I'll possibly do. Okay, let me call him. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna find a boat. Okay, oh my gosh, man, like where exactly are they at? Mom, motherfucker! My gosh. The boat! What the fuck happened? Pretty sure you'll call me whenever you get a chance. Is the sun setting? No! You fucking cocksucker! Does it not necessarily want to lock in the guy, the gun? What the fuck? Okay, I'm still figuring out chat. I just wanna like for real sneak. Come on, come on, come on. There's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat. There's a fucking boat, there's a fucking boat. Ah, so fucking irritating! Yo, what is good, Angel? Get in, bitch! Fucking caliber boats. Hey, were you using the bathroom? Because when you sent a voice messages, it was echoing a bit. What were you doing? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's all good, bro. Oh, bro, the boats are, bro, they're irritating. The boats, like when you get the boats within the heist. No, because I'm trying to shoot them. The gun does not want to like auto aim. Come on, come on, come on. Head towards me. Head towards me. Head towards me, bitch. Head towards me. Fuck you. Fuck you, I killed you. Yeah. Fucking do this heist. Hey, Angel, when I head to the safe combination, do you wanna possibly find like a Kiro Rico heist video and see if the safe com is the same thing? The safe combination. Do you wanna like find a video of it and see how the guy did it as he did the heist? So how am I gonna get it? Because I can't find it when I scout the island, so. Where at? Do I have to get the keys from one of the guys or something? Then what exactly? Okay. Okay, sneaking time. I'm still quite curious why it's not like daytime, or is the sun just rising? Bitch, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, like, I'm gonna let her have a channel. So everything 7 plus pretty much overall, like over like she'll have a YouTube channel. She can officially play video games, play any game rating. I mean, yeah, E for everyone would be 5 plus, but I mean, if she wants a Nintendo Switch, I can get her for her 5th birthday. But because Nintendo Switch is typically generational friendly, like it's just you're starting small and that's Nintendo Switch. Unless they have M-rated games, but typically from what I know, it's E-rated. Or E7, because from E10 to E7, you know. Like, oh, wait, no, you know, so, but I gotta for real take a shit. For real, because of all this stress and anxiety, you know. Like, my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation, it interferes with my large intestine. That's how I have Crohn's disease. Just very rare, though, in terms of that Crohn's disease type shit. Or whatever I have that interferes with my intestines, you know. I'm pretty sure it's Crohn's disease, and I wouldn't necessarily doubt it, so. If he's gonna call Jonathan, it's all good. Or his, ex, Reva. So. my gosh, I gotta take a shit. I'm hoping I can do this heist. When I head to the safe combination, I possibly will. But then if it kicks me out, then the shit. But I can't kill the person when the guy in the tower is like watching. I'm gonna kill the person in the vehicle when I head towards there. Okay, go, 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 go. The guy's not watching, huh? Go, 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 go. Oh no, there's a guy coming, there's a guy coming. You already know, and I can't kill him. Oh my gosh, I gotta own this. Oh my gosh. And then yeah, I'll teach you how to have sex. Like sex for pleasure. 7 plus. Like over you know, like when teaching her. Like I'll have to talk with her first at like a restaurant, and then when we head home, we'll get down to business. So hey, that's gotta be a thing. Like it's not gonna harm them or traumatize them. You just gotta give consent, and plus 7 plus, you know. Like over so you know. So
Estoy listo para
are you fucking kidding me?
Aquí llegó.
Kill me. Fucking kill me, asshole. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me, motherfucking nigger. Yeah, I called you a fucker. I called you nigger. That's Nigerian, African shit. Yeah, go in the tower. I'm gonna go in the tower. Kill me. Kill me. Just fucking kill me. I fucking hate you all. I hope you all suck cock tonight. I hope you all suck cock. Kill me. Yeah, kill me. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I'm still alive? Yep, y'all can kill me. Y'all can fucking kill me. Yeah, Heli? You? Yeah, you. Kill me, kill me. Yeah, kill me, bitch. Why does my guy die like that? I fucking hate it. Yeah, just restart. Yeah, especially her, now I can get down to business. Like 7 plus over, no, so you know. So yeah, I would let her get an iPhone. I would let her play video games. I'll let her watch TV, MA movies. She can have like her PS7 during the time. PS7? Yeah, PS7. Yeah, it'll be PS7. She'll get a PS7. She can play GTA 6 to whatever GTA game. Actually, no, GTA 6 because GTA 7 won't release until until 2037. That's what I'm hoping to release it within, you know. GTA 5, no, it's gonna be gone. I fucking hate this game. Now I gotta focus on the boats. Great. I figured that was gonna occur. If the guy that could occur, I gotta wait until he drives around.
GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
Yeah, she can like head to strip clubs, sex for pleasure. She can head to the casinos. She can get a lottery ticket. She can, yeah, sex for pleasure, obviously. Possibly with her man 7 plus, or like with me to just practice what it's like.
Now be careful. There are patrol boats above your position.
She can have all social media 7 plus. She can have an iPhone 7 plus. Meaning like for her 7 plus, like over another. So yeah, video games, self-drivable car, an iPhone, watching TV, MA movies, video games obviously, head to strip clubs, casinos, nightclubs, just dance obviously at the nightclubs. She can go on a vacation. Yeah, have a self-drivable car, so pretty much have a license. Not have a motorcycle unless it's self-drivable or self-rideable, but I feel like she can wait until 11 plus. That could be like her birthday gift. She's not gonna find this live stream, so whatever I mentioned, I can mention whatever. She can go out alone with a self-drivable vehicle. she can hold up. Here goes daytime. But yeah, she can do whatever.
Do you know why I like Mini Madrazo?
She can make out with me, go on a date with me, because you can take your daughter on a date, but I gotta wait until she's 7 plus, like over enough to just show my deep family relationship, possibly like a romantic family relationship, but not like being husband and wife. No, I would never, because that's a sin to have my daughter as my wife. Like over enough. I mean, nowadays it is. Back then it wasn't necessarily. But once there was other individuals that are divine siblings, that's who we go towards, not those who have close genetics. Yo, what's good, Alan Henry? Just FYI, I am not able to, unfortunately. Just that's some fact I'm gonna mention. But yeah, just whatever for her 1/7 plus, like over another 7. So like, I could play GT6 with her, like 7 plus for her, like over another 7. So you know, well for both of us 7 plus, just obviously chat, like over another 7. So you know. So. But yeah, for her specifically, like 7 plus, like over another 7. So you know. So. Anyway, chat. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Without further ado, let's get straight to the shit once and for all. Like over another 7. So you know. So where exactly are the boats? I'm gonna wait. So let me check the chat real quick. Ah, the Kiro Perico, brother. Let me see if my homie told me.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
Oh man. Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, 7 plus overall for her, like over another 7. So you know, so hold on, I'm gonna see when the PS7 could possibly release, even though it's a bit early at the moment. Oh yeah, the PS7's releasing. Yeah, it's releasing on exactly the year 2027. I was correct, 2034, and that's when my daughter will be 7 years old. So yes, like 7 plus, like over another 7. So you know, so like pretty much. So when I mean like 7 plus, you know, I mean like from 7 years old and beyond that point, pretty much just beyond that, chat. Like 7 plus over, you know. So like for both boys slash men slash guys slash males and girls slash women slash ladies slash females, like 7 plus over, like over, you know. So. Like I specifically mentioned about that shit within my recent live streams, possibly my last live stream. What I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well was in my future live streams. obviously, chat, like over, so you know, like, you know, 7 plus overall, you know, like over, so you know, so anyway, so yeah, PS7 releasing on exactly year 2034, so. Yeah, 2037 or 2040 GT. I could possibly release GT7. Yeah, possibly 2037. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this shit real quick. Okay. Um. So. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So possibly 11 years for GT7, like over something. So you know. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. Let me go back to where I left off. Hold on. Let me go back to where I left off. Males and possibly my last live stream. Like, you know, 7 plus over, you know. Like over, so you know, so anyway, so yeah. PS7 releasing on exactly year 2034, so. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, 7 plus, like 7 plus over, like 7 plus over the missile system. Yeah, 7 plus over the missile system. So anyway, let me find the boats. Like, where exactly could they possibly be at? Well, I know I'm gonna be AFK for quite a bit. If you already know what I'm gonna possibly do, Zone 7 Plus would obviously know. Jerking off. Zone 7 Plus. Overall no. Like 7 Plus overall no system. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna mute my mic for quite a bit, so be sure to get to the part where I'm not AFK. Alright. My bad, chat. I was AFK for quite a bit. Yeah, because, you know, I was jerking off for the Sword 7 Plus, the overall. Like, you know, 7 Plus overall, like, over, so yes, like 7 Plus, like 7 Plus over, like over, so yeah, 7 Plus over, and I had to blow my nose, bro. You already know the deal. You already know the fucking deal. And, yeah, I had to use the bathroom real quick, so. But anyway, chat, I hope you all skip to the part where I'm not necessarily AFK. I'm gonna actually just kill myself, get myself killed. There's no boats, and plus me and Andrew are gonna do this heist, just so we can figure out the safe combination. Because plus, I want to get the money as well, and if not, either way, it doesn't necessarily matter, because all the heists are having to save quite a bit of money. Or could I just do that? Like, jump off? I have body armor, so possibly not. So yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone as well, so just FYI chat. So I'm gonna charge my phone, because I fucking hate charging my fucking goddamn phone. Well, I love my phone, but, well, it's temporarily, so. I'm gonna get the iPhone 17 Pro Max. I'm looking for the 18 Pro Max. I'm gonna immediately get that shit, you know. You already fucking know, chat. You already fucking know. Bro, yeah, there's for real no fucking boats. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna get myself killed. Hari hari ah ha ha ha. There is a guy right there, so I'm gonna get myself alerted by him. And just fucking kill me.
Hostile choppers coming in.
Fucking kill me. I fucking love when you kill me. Not really though, but just fucking kill me so I can end this. Alright, let's end it because Angel's gonna be back in quite a bit, so. But yeah, you know, 7 plus over, like over, yep, 7 plus over, like over, you know, in terms of what I did when I was being AFK, and whew, yeah. Anyway, chat. Without further ado, let's get straight to the shit once and for all, like over, so you know. Anyway, did I quit? I fucking quit. Well, not like quit, but like, meaning like leave the job, leave the heist. Okay. Well, yeah, because my nose was bleeding quite a bit, simply because of my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation. So that's the whole point why my nose was bleeding quite a bit, overall. You know, like over my nose. So that's what I had to do. I had to blow my nose. And as I specifically mentioned about me blowing my nose, like I specifically mentioned was in my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit was in this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live streams, obviously, chat, like over and you know. And then yeah, I had to use the bathroom. So yeah, that's the whole point why I was AFK for quite a while. So hope you all skip to the part where I'm not necessarily AFK within that part where I was AFK, like over and you know. So anyway, I'm gonna call my vehicle, invite my homie Angel, so once he's back, he can be sure to join, and we can do the heist again. And him and I can figure out the safe combination. When he's on level 100, I'm gonna be like doing this Middle Eastern chanting, like, you know, so like over, like over, you know, so, anyway, call my vehicle in. Come on, bitch!
I'm otherwise
Fuck
occupied.
you, bro. But when he's on level 100 and when I'm on level 100 as well. Damn, I have $4! God damn! Oh, speaking of that. It's a miracle to Lord God Almighty Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, I have $2,004 apparently. Right? Hey, 2004. See, 2004, that's like a year as well. So yeah, we're in the 2000s era. From 2000 to 2999. God damn, how many centuries is that? So we got the 22nd century, 23rd century, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30. So when it's like the 31st century, that's when, like, you know. Actually, no. We're in the 2000 era, from 2000 to 2900. Actually, yeah, who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna head towards. Keeps my brightness up. Okay. But yeah, anyway, chat. So yeah, I'm gonna head towards there, and it's gonna be like hot deep. So. But yeah, I already, you know, just figured out the hacking and now the safe combination. Because like overall, chat, it'll overall take quite a while for me to process over. So yeah, I'm gonna figure out the safe combination, like over. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out the safe combination, you know, like over. Yo, Andrew, I invited you, bro. Yeah, I gotta figure out the safe combination. Me and Andrew are gonna figure that shit out, like over. Anyway, I'm in my VIP, right? Alright, I definitely am. Well, obviously, because I did the heist earlier, but those boats are like fucking irritating to just for real get a boat in the heist, the Kirapurico heist, the first Kirapurico heist specifically. Bro, what the fuck? Is this the internet for real gonna cut out? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, bro. Yo, Angel, was your internet cutting out? Angel? Yo, Angel, you there? Angel? Yo. What the fuck happened? I'm gonna call him again and see what exactly happened. If you have to do something then, who knows? Or someone called him, whatever. Yo. Angel? Huh? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. No, I was gonna say like what exactly happened, whatever, you know. But did you accept my invite? Okay. But no, I was mentioning when your level is on level 100, I'm gonna be like, hey, when Monday Night Raw's on, you wanna do it again where we watch it together? Huh? What? Yeah, yeah, for sure. If you're like awake, you know? Like if you don't. What's that? You're in here. Yeah, yeah, when I head towards there. Yeah, we gotta be very sneaky, bro, because, bro, I was like heading towards the gate when I played it yesterday, but apparently if you use that like explosive to explode the gate, you'll get caught. So you have to steal one of their cars. Yeah, so I'll show you what to do, but just if the guy is passing by the patrol vehicle, we gotta like hide somewhere so that he doesn't see us. What? Bro, I fucking hate that shit. I'm hoping for the PS6 when it releases in 2 more years, it have the controller where it doesn't die. Plus, when you talk to the controller for the PS6, I'm hoping it sounds like you're wearing a mic, but you're not. Because for the PS5, when one of my homies were playing with me, I'm like, bro, you sound far away. Can you speak loud? And they're not speaking loud because the PS5 controller, they just invented it. And I'm like, bro, why would they invent a built-in mic on a controller, a PS5 controller, and it's not like accurate? So hopefully for the PS6 they have that, you know, where it sounds like you're wearing a mic, but like accurate, you know. And where the controller doesn't die. I hope they don't have that, you know. I'm hoping for the PSX controller they make it where it doesn't die. Cause bro, I hate charging my controller. Huh? Yeah. Especially charging my phone, bro. Like I have to charge my phone now, and I'm like, bro. Like hopefully for the 18 or the 19 of the Apple iPhone, that it doesn't require you to charge. It like it's already like fully charged, and it doesn't like go down, you know. Even when your brightness is up, or if you're outside and it's like very like humid, you know, like hot. I'm pretty sure that's how my phone died when I was with Craig and Tyler, because of the sunlight, you know? Because of the sunlight. Yeah, because that's why people accused me of being lost or missing, because they saw I was, and I'm like, bro, it's not even past 20. Yeah, just join it, but I'll explain it there. Hold up. Join it. Yo, it's good, bro. You just woke up? No, yeah, I was explaining to Andrew, like, how people, these akharig, gahbe, yumi, like some people in my family, my old-fashioned grandparents or whatever, or like the cops, like they accuse me of being lost or missing, or saying, oh, don't hang out with Craig. Bro, they're stupid, because one, like, I wasn't, like, lost or missing. It has to be past 24 hours. Like, are they stupid? Like, are the cops slow? Are they, like, fucking stupid? And two, my phone died because I mentioned Angel because it was very bright outside, and that's how my phone died immediately, because it got fucked up by the sun. Yeah, so I was explaining to Angel about that. That's why, yeah, him and I were in a call. We were gonna play GTA, and yeah, I said, yo, Angel, let's just join us, you know. Why the fuck? Hey, can you call? Oh, Angel just joined. Angel just joined. Oh, before you continue, hold on, Farhan, before you continue, but hey, Andrew. But yeah, as I was mentioning to you, like I was mentioning to Farhan, like how it's not even past 24 hours during that time, and I explained to Farhan because when I mentioned to you, like my phone died because of the sun, you know. But anyway, go on, Farhan. You can continue. I was just explaining to Andrew about the back in like March when all that shit occurred. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, over here. Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a look at what you find on this planning array. How are your things?
I don't blame you, bro. I'm pretty sure he has trauma. I'm pretty sure he has trauma because he seems normal. Possibly PTSD because when people get pissed like that, it's PTSD. Wait, why the fuck does he not want to hear about it? Is it like haunting him? Yeah, that's quite stupid. I'm gonna be honest with him. Or I'll be honest with you about him. And bro, yeah, did anybody add you? Did any of my viewers add me? Or they possibly have to watch the stream to like see?
You not go all the way for nothing. Let's look what you found on the island.
Actually, join my stream and put your TikTok user in the chat if once people start to join. I like once more people join, and say it's Farhan Azara 345. I. And I invite you to my VIP. Hey, my summary.
I should have brought my wrench.
Brought what? Are you gonna send it here or are you gonna show you? I only worked with them during the summer and autumn, so I obviously didn't like witness them wearing that, so. No need to apologize. Yeah, fuck the code. Yeah, exactly. what's that?
The hay, you know.
Yeah.
The hay. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently me, Jack, and Nick, we had to throw it to the dumpster.
Hmm.
Because, you know, because they were open.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew, did you accept my thing?
Bye.
Andrew? No, cause I invited him to my VIP multiple
Let's
times in
make
the
some
submarine. So
plans.
if he's doing something, then it's all good.
And I told Dylan, when I was at break, I told him I was sorry because he messaged me first.
You're what?
I told Dylan when I was at Project Search, I was warning him down my Project Search. He texted me when I was literally on my break.
Damn.
Like, already my break, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like,
Speak to me, my darling.
Exactly.
so, yeah. No. And I'm gonna tell Don, since he crossed, like, and he's saying that, oh, I stressed him out, even though he's gonna stress me out. So, it's very fair. And this video, I posted on my TikTok. Bro, karma's coming, and I'll expose her when I'm not there off my phone, you know?
Exactly.
I have my rights to expose.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
And for Christy, yeah, she doesn't have to see your YouTube channel or
Exactly. I'm actually when I'm when I'm the CEO and chairman of YouTube U as well, we're gonna make it where any individual can't watch my shit and make it where it's private. Like any individual who wants to judge me and shit. And
is your YouTube channel link, is it linked on any of your social medias?
TikTok, but she doesn't have TikTok, right?
Okay, over here. Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a look at what you find on this planning array.
Yeah, but she says someone gave her the channel. She's like, someone mentioned to me that you were streaming that day. Okay, bitch. Who gives a fuck if I was playing video games? Oh, you gave me a challenge to not play video games, motherfucker? Yeah, she's like, hold on, Farhan. She's like, oh, you don't have to play video games. I was just making a challenge to see if you can handle it. Like, the fuck, bitch? Okay, like, you don't need to create those challenges. Or say, oh, Raven can't be on her phone all day. Like, are you fucking stupid? Fucking bitch-ass old-fashioned teacher.
What did she say? What did she say, that old-fashioned bitch?
She said, oh, I can't play video games that one day. And she's like, oh, you don't have to do the challenge. I was just wanting to see if you can handle it. Like, oh, you want to see? Bitch, you can see my dick. That's what you can see, motherfucker. That's what you can see. Like, you trying to threaten me? Go see some dicks. For once in your life.
Let's make some plans.
Bro, she literally threatened you, bro.
Not gonna for real show a chat to her, so.
Listen, I'm going to expose the
Okay, over here.
a flying dick.
Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a look at what you find on this planning array.
Mikey knows.
Christy Dillon, right? Whoever you're exposing?
Yeah, I'm embarrassed too.
Oh, bearish. Okay, so you want me to mention on my stream before me and Angel do the heist?
Hell yeah. Bro, she accused me of a lot of things.
Okay, when I get a chance, I'll mention about her. When I'm,
She accused me, remember I was getting a lot, have I felt that for fucking 6 days? That's one.
bro, did you saw me drink whiskey in my GT apartment, bro?
Oh yeah, dude, that was great. That's good, man. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Bro, that was a great talk yesterday.
Yeah.
You love my great talk / my great speech, Farhan? You love it?
Oh hell yeah, I fucking love it, man. That was the best.
You love my free speech. Okay, so my viewers are gonna be aware. Me and you, when we place an impeachment towards this old-fashioned Donald Trump, 1, for placing terrorists, 2, for abusing his power and being a dictator, 3, for failing the economy. Bro, we're gonna expose him in the Capitol building next year in Washington D.C. He's gonna be out of office. Me and you're gonna be office wearing some sexy ass suits and drink some champagne. That's our goal, bro.
Hell yeah. This is our best football right there. Hell yeah.
Because Dakota mentioned what's the first step being president? Easy, bro. You gather people, you give a speech, you have a campaign. Fucking easy. You put some millions and you put some billions of dollars saying, all right, I'm about to. me and Farhan Azara, we're in the Republicans. We are dual presidents. We're debating on having multiple presidents. Eventually, me and Farhan are gonna be the leader of Iraq. We're gonna end Muslims, end terrorism, and we're gonna have some wine in Iraq, eat some goat, eat some all that shit. Eat some lamb. All right, Angel, did you accept my invite? I invite you to my VIP and my submarine.
Are you back on?
Oh shit, he left.
Call him again.
Bro, my ex is about to steal my login, so I'm trying to make another account for you all. What the fuck?
Yeah. I got a quick. Wait, when was the last time we went for ice skating?
Back in February of this year?
Was it back in February?
This year, yeah.
I'm trying to see like which dates.
Alright, chat. Alright, I'm about to mention about Renee Barish. You ready, Farhan? Okay, so this used to be my teacher, chat. Me and Farhan, I didn't have beef with her, but okay, bro, there's one thing I did hate about what she mentioned. So yeah, chat, as I specifically mentioned what's in my recent live streams, what I'm gonna specifically mention what's in this current live stream, as I just specifically mentioned about the other people what's in my last live stream, and as I'm gonna specifically mention what's in this current live stream, and as I'm gonna specifically mention what's in my, and as I'm gonna specifically mention again as well what's in my future live streams. Obviously, chat, like over here.
Let's make some plans.
So anyway, chat. So yeah, her name is Renee Barish. She used to be my teacher when I was volunteering at this gay ass school. Me and Farhan hate that shit. Farhan is gonna expose that school on TikTok. So be sure to add him, Farhan Azar 345. Make him famous. Make him famous. Make him have millions and billions of followers. Make him rich and shit. Just like bless him, you know. You got him, my dude. You love that, Farhan? You love it?
Let's look what you found on the island.
Okay, so Renee Barish. How old is she, Farhan? Before I'm going to mention her age on my channel. It's between me and you and my viewers. How old is she? I'm about to mention her age. 51, 52? How old is she? She is actually 51 years old. So Renee Barish, she's physically old. Meant to be physically old. So she's physically old, obviously. Meant to be physically old, obviously. It's quite disgusting. Just being old, you know. God, my Jesus Christ made her old. It's a curse. And all that shit. Old-fashioned people, exactly. And she's okay, so she's 51 years old and less mentally wise, meaning she is less mentally wise. Possibly not even mentally wise at all, Chad. And one thing I hate about her, she said that she wish that Michigan can sign a bill to ban phones in school. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? To ban iPhones in school or lock them up in something? I hope they don't sign the bill because they've been... Oh, and to make Instagram 18 plus, are you fucking stupid? It's gonna be 7 plus. 7 plus over, like 7 plus over, you know, so you don't know. Like, this is very, 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 very fucking stupid of these old-fashioned people, motherfuckers. I hope old-fashioned can get a warning from me and Farhan as the presidents. We're gonna be presidents.
Let's make some plans.
We're gonna be police. We're gonna be cops. We're gonna be the FBI. We're gonna love this shit, you know. And that's who I want to mention about Renee Barish. Yeah, exactly, bro. Who else do you want me to mention about? Who else do you want me to mention about?
Should have brought my wrench.
So, any old-fashioned people, any people we want to mention about their age, about how they're dumbasses and all that shit. Anybody you want me to mention about? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so this used to be my job coach. I hate her more than the other one. Her name is Williams. I'm not gonna talk about her because Williams, she's badass. I'm actually gonna mention about her, but I'm gonna say like she's badass, and I'm gonna mention about her afterwards. But I'm gonna say she's badass. Okay, okay. So Churchill, what's her name? Diane Churchill. What the fuck, bro? I was streaming. Yo, Farhan, can you hear me? Hold on, Farhan. I'm not on speaker. Can you hear me? Yeah, my bad, my homie was calling me. Okay, so Diane Churchill. She's physically old, obviously. Meant to be physically old, obviously. Because she smokes these cigarettes, but because God Almighty Jesus Christ cursed her. Fucking asshole. And... okay. She's in her 50s, Farhan, right? Okay, she's chronologically in her 50s. And she's a bit mentally... Actually, she's not mentally wise at all. Oh, because I'm streaming, bro. Yo, Angel, did you accept... Did you... He's referring to Christy and Dylan and whoever is on his ass.
Let's look what you found on the island.
Christy, Dylan, and whoever's on his ass. Okay, I already mentioned about her, Farhan. I just meant that she's not mentally wise. She is stupid.
Speak to me, my darling.
Period. Wait, what the fuck? But yeah, that's all the people want to mention about. Alright, Angel, you down to do the heist, bro? I invite you to my VIP and... Okay, do you want to join it and then we'll watch the cutscene? Because I watched it last night. And me too! What do you want me to get hooked into?
Doc, let's make some plans.
Have you guys tried, what's that called? A creamsicle?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned to me about that, yeah.
Bro, fine. I think it's right. Yo, so it's Fanta, okay? Like the soda? And vanilla coffee creamer. Oh, that sounds so good. And you mentioned that. I got it for you. That shit. This is so good. Freaking good.
Farhan. No, they don't, because I remember when I was there. They do have it, right, Farhan? Yo, Farhan.
Hey, over here. Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a
Hey,
look at what you
Angel.
find on these planning arrangements.
Hey, yo, Farhan. Yo, when it's Angel's 27th birthday, me and you are gonna surprise him with a vehicle, but we're gonna surprise him. Yeah. No, you can't. You can't. No, he can. He know it's a vehicle, but he doesn't know what a vehicle it's gonna be. If I'm able to afford it.
Yeah, it's gonna be, baby.
Bro.
I told it.
Bro, what the fuck?
I mean, no, yeah.
Hey, Angel. Do you want me to invite you to my session? You left.
Oh, Mike, you know what I did on the bus? So, you know how we were in a call, right? You know how I called you when I looked at Uncle Joe, my messages, so there was a time laughing. I was like, copying the way how you were saying, like, ooh, I was like, ooh.
Wait, what?
I looked at you, what the heck?
Wait, what did I mention?
Okay, so you know how we were talking about the Achres, the Achres.
Yeah.
Speak to me, my darling.
So I learned this from one of my fans from TikTok. So
Oh yeah. Who is the substitute bus driver?
She was a lady.
But what's her name? Like, I want to know if I recognize her.
You'll not go all the way from
Oh, it's her? Is it her? The one who watched WWE? Oh, it's her. Wait, Angel, is it that one who watched WWE, the bus driver? Yeah, that's her. The one who calls me Michael.
Wait, did you see my camera? Because I turned my camera on.
Yeah, but you have to. She's plus she's driving the road in the snow, so I don't want you to her to look on at the phone to see if it's me or whatever.
She can't even look at my phone. Bro, you know how old-fashioned people are. They're driving. They have 4 eyes.
Bro, you do realize 4 eyes? You do realize 4 eyes means when someone judges someone for wearing glasses?
Yeah, like who gives a frick?
Ah, beautiful.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yee!
Baby. Oh, tomorrow's Andrew's mocking video with Simone Green. Well, he's gonna be at Simone Green.
Oh yeah, you remember I exposed Simone Green on my live stream last night?
Well, I remembered.
Hey, over here.
Oh yeah, I exposed all these old-fashioned people.
Let's take a look at what you find on this planning arrest. You'll not go all the way.
What's that?
Let's look what you found on the island. Goodbye.
By much about their age, how old they are, how old they are physically, and how they're stupid. Bro. Bro. Hold on, I gotta mention something to my viewers. I'm gonna mute myself. It's gonna be very sexy. I
Let's
did.
make some plans.
Yeah, he shit himself.
Yum yum.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck?
Yo, guess what?
What's that?
Yee! Yeah, my viewers love it when I say yee.
That's great.
Hey, over here. Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a look at what you find on these.
Guess
planning
what? Me and Andrew can do a heist. We gotta be sneaky.
Mike, don't fuck it up.
I didn't fuck it up. I'm playing. And I have to do the. I have to do the hacking. Yee!
See, I'm Mikey, like I mentioned. Tomorrow is our last full day, and Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays are half day. That's why I can't work. I'm not working with Jack on Wednesday.
I know that. You mentioned to him on January if I can text him.
Because there's no parks, there's no community center, and there's no. Yeah.
For the half day, we have to wear a snap shirt, right?
Yeah, I remember Chrissy said that, yeah, because we're representing the city.
Oh, yeah.
But we could, yeah, I would ask just to confirm.
Yee!
I think we do. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, I was talking to Mark. So, starting when I come back from next year for 2026 in January, he's gonna put me by myself on the second day. Well, we're gonna invite him where I walk by myself to the ice rink.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The times, and there's this app he told me I could download on my phone. So if I do, so he told me if I graduate from level 1, level 2, and from level 1, 2, and 3 at the ice rink, because I have my own list. He said, "What if I graduate doing and I know what I'm doing doing this?
You get the job.
Yep, and they can see me getting hired, honestly.
Yee! You should.
Yeah. So he told me there's this app on my phone. If I log into cash register, I have to. Okay.
You talk to Angel. I'm gonna meet myself. Alright.
We made the.
Anyway, chat. My bad. You already know, chat. As I specifically mentioned with some of my recent live streams, last live stream, what I'm gonna specifically mention was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention with some of my future live streams as well. Like again, as well with some of my future live streams. Obviously, chat like over. So yeah, it's just me and Farhan just joking around, you know. So. And another thing I want to specifically mention as well, like I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, last live stream, what I'm gonna specifically mention within this current live stream, again, chat. Well, not again, but like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention within my future live streams, again as well. Obviously, chat like over. So yeah, again, chat. As I specifically mentioned within my recent live streams, last live stream, what I'm specifically mention was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention was in my future live streams again as well. Obviously, chat like over. So yeah, I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and I'm pretty much a smartass. Meaning, like, I am the smartass. Like over. Again, chat. Again, chat. I'm not necessarily an asshole, I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I am the smartass. Like, over, you know. As I specifically mentioned about that shit was in my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned was in this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention was in my future live streams again as well. Obviously, chat, like over, you know, so. Yo, Farhan. What's good, bro? Yo, I was just mentioning to my viewers, just plenty of sexy, lovely, big boobs, pussy shit. Just not pussy, but you know, good, lovely, sexy shit. Because, yeah, and I mentioned to them how me and you, we love to joke and say yee and oh yeah and all that shit. And Angel farty. Bro, what the fuck? And after this heist, me and Angel, when me and him get finished, I'm gonna have spaghetti.
Let's look what you found on the island.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
I farted.
Again? Oh my goodness! Hold on, give me a minute. Angel, join me.
Oh no! Invite me to your castle.
What the fuck? Why you say that? I'm playing. No, you're already in here. Okay, let me invite you to my... Oh, give me a minute. My bitch, I mean, Angel and Far are just joking. Especially when Angel, like, likes to fart, you know? Like, we're just all joking, you know? Like, oh my god, you know, so... Like, me, Angel, and Farhan, we're all, like, joking and shit, you know? About, like, Angel's, fart and shit. Like, over, you know, so, anyway. Oh, he had to leave! What the fuck? Wait, why just them? Why not Mason, Maddie?
Now, let's make some plans.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. Welcome back from vacation.
You know how old is Maddie? She's 26. Maddie, not Izzy. Izzy, how old is she? Like, how old? How old, though? How old? Like 19? Okay. Like in public, she started to drink.
Let's look what you found on the island.
No, in public, 21. Yeah, like when it says 21, they mean like in the public. Wait, why is that?
She had her go somewhere else.
Mm.
I mean, I worked for Monday and I almost ran a base.
But me and you, we're gonna lower the drinking age to 11 plus potentially. When me and you are dual presence, aight?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, cause 20, bro, I've been drinking at 16. Like, why do I have to wait until 21 for public? Like, they should just like lower that shit. Like, fuck Ronald Reagan. I mean, he's chill, but like for what he did for that one shit.
Bro, I'm getting good views on my TikTok. This is great.
Oh yeah, like bro, did you see my comments? Did you respond? Did you say hell yeah or whatever?
Comments. I like your comments.
Did you respond? We gotta respond.
Oh yeah, I will. I will. Once I hop on, I'm gonna respond back. Watch this.
You should say hell yeah, exactly or whatever. Bro, me and Amber, we're about to be fucking each other next year.
This one user.
She's about to get, yo, Farhan, like Amber, she's about to get pregnant next year.
Hell yeah. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Bro, so this current user on TikTok texts like, oh, Farhan, don't you just love Evelyn? Like, bro, suck a damn dick.
Wait, hold on. Let me see the comment. Let me see your comment. Hold on, let me see the comment. Let me see.
Somewhere in a video, remember where I was speaking about whatever?
Faking.
Okay, remember how I was speaking about whatever video on the video TikTok about the expo? Remember how I was explaining how I feel from Dylan and Ahmed Bearish?
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, look at this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry about that, man. Okay, that guy.
Okay, that guy is chill. The one who said that he felt me.
Farhan, don't you love Evelyn? What the fuck?
Yeah. You seen that shit? Like, bro. And you know what's crazy? She blocked me and I blocked her because I don't want her TikTok. And she made a new account on Snapchat. I'm like,
Look at the comment. I just responded.
huh?
I just responded.
Awesome. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
I said to that person, don't stop fucking with Farhan, bruh.
Yeah. Cause, bro.
Bro, yeah, she blocked me on TikTok. That bitch. The Evelyn bitch.
Who, Evelyn?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I don't talk to that bitch. I'm glad she blocked us. Well, I blocked her too, so that's.
Hey, wait. Would I get banned on TikTok if I say, yo, stop fucking with Farhan?
No.
Okay. You sure?
Well, okay. If you see it on the live, yeah, that would. Okay, for me, when I was kind of cussing, yeah, they were kind of damn. They were trying to.
Oh no, they removed the comment. They removed it. They don't like if I mention that.
Oh, they removed it.
I'll say stop messing with Farhan.
Say that.
Stop messing with
With my homie.
Farhan. With my homie.
Yeah.
Stop messing. Ah shit.
My homie. Oh, they say stop messing with my homie, because I mean, you know, we're homies.
Yeah. Homie Farhan.
I swear. I was like, cause my cousins, like a couple of my cousins, they have TikTok, and they saw it, they're like, who's this person? I'm like, what person? The one who said, oh, find something about Evan. I'm like, from Akron people, like, and well.
Hey,
You know,
yo, you never cause drama. Those who talk shit about you are the ones who overall cause drama. That's what I mentioned. Did you saw all those comments? Did you saw them?
oh yeah, that was the best comment, like, for real. I liked it at my break, actually.
Yo, Craig should see that shit. Craig should see that so he can be like, oh, okay.
Bro, guess who saw my TikTok? Haley.
So she knows you don't cause drama?
Yeah, she knows, and she liked my TikTok.
So wait, how come she didn't want you in the group chat? She just doesn't want to hear about other people's drama like Jacob or whatever?
I don't know.
I mean, I agree with her. I don't want her to hear about it, but hey, you're good, bro. But hey, I'm gonna mention to Craig saying, yo, could you add Farhan to the group chat or whatever?
Yeah.
Or you know what?
Tell him to see my TikTok. He has seen my TikTok. He needs to like my comments. He needs to like it and he needs to make comments, bro. Come on. I need some support, bro, man. Come on. I need some
And afterwards, if he does, I would just say, hey, can you add Farhan back to the group chat? Dylan, yeah, exactly. Bro, I can talk shit about him later on once I'm live stream as well. Oh, I mentioned about my parents' age and just like overall. Cause like apparently my dad he's in debt, like that's why we can go on vacation or you know in debt. Like he doesn't he used all his credit cards. No, just overall. Yeah. I mean we could next year, but he said that he's figuring out how to win the lottery ticket, but apparently he lost it on Saturday. I'm like damn. Cause it's gonna be he was gonna win $5,000. Yeah, from the lottery. Yo, what? Okay, when I get it for my birthday, if I do, could you like show me like how to use like? I mean, I know how to use it. Just like show me how to win it. You have to match it. Like, yeah, you have to match it. You just got snacks, bro. You should get energy drink. You should get an energy drink there, or is it gonna affect your heart?
Why was that?
Yeah. No, 7-Eleven. Yeah.
GPS locked. I have
It's not a gas station. It's a store, 7-Eleven. But yeah, you can mention it.
TV to see you when you are there.
But yo, they should change the name to 24/7.
We have worked long and hard, and it has led us here.
Cause there's a store in GTA called 24/7.
Tropical seas toward private island defended by pitiless mercenaries. Also, we can steal sensitive documents from top secret vault.
Hey, can you add Andrew back to the call and see if he'll join?
And the hangover is here.
But wait, what were you gonna mention?
Advantage. Now be careful. There are patrol boats above your position.
Who, Jack or Nick? He's half Chaldean, half German.
You know the mark of true professional in operations such as this. Always looking ahead. This time we are here for Mini Madrazo and his little box
Yeah.
of blackmail. But I have a feeling we will be back.
It's a part of the park, but you know, it's at the farmers market. Yeah. Hey, did you call Andrew in? No, he's playing with me right now. He's playing. He's moving. No, he can't. His TV volume is down. No, his side. No. No, not his mic, his TV.
I like Mini Madrazo. He is meant compensating for something. And the only thing big enough to do the job is his wallet. We will be paid very well for this, I predict.
I'm gonna get Andrew, pick him up in my boat. Huh?
Helicopters heading your way.
What the fuck, Andrew? No, he alerted the guards. Who knows? I was gonna pick him up in my boat. Was that you yawning or Andrew? I was wondering if you joined. Damn. Bro, I'm like hungry. I'm about to get spaghetti after this heist. Mm. Bro, I love McDonald's, bro. Yeah. So they don't have vapes there? Mm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I do know him. Yeah.
You know, I think this will be the most profitable job
Yeah.
of my career. On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy.
Wait, what snack you got? What snack? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, invite him to the call again because he's playing with me. Ooh, I love hot Cheetos. I like hot Cheetos, bro. I love Jet Light. What a drink you got? Yeah. Yeah.
GPS trace acquired. I have your
Ah,
location.
shit.
Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. So, the plan comes together at last. You are
Yeah.
not far from the island. Just a short swim in warm water. Easy. You should have been with me in Iceland a few years ago. So cold, a whale made love to
Yeah, I
the
know what you're referring to,
submarine
those gums.
before. I'm still making repairs. But I digress. If we wish to recover Mini Madrazo's documents and leave this island with ears still attached to head, there must be nothing but ruthless focus. There are patrol boats above you on the surface. Be careful.
Wait, Jack and Nick? They weren't jealous, they were like shocked. They were shocked.
You know the mark of true professionals in operations such as this?
I like Costco, bro.
This time we are
Like,
here
I
for
love
Mini Madrazo and his little box of blackmail, but I have feeling we will be back.
He was upset or obsessed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, him and I can text each other potentially. Yeah.
Do you know why I like Mini Madrazo? He's meant compensating for something, and the only thing big enough to do the job is his wallet. We will be paid very well for this, I predict.
Yeah, just say, hey, could Mike text you, or wait until you're like available if you got your degree next year or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Cause she's a bitch. Just like say shit about her. Yes, apparently, chat. When I was an intern, she said I can't have my coworker number. Like, what if I got the fucking job, chat? Like she's stupid. My instructor. She was my teacher back in elementary school as well. I hate her ass. Yeah, Christy Petrus. Yeah. I just mentioned about her. Yeah. Oh, bro, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is she on? Exactly. She is like cauliflower on your TikTok. Exactly, bro. This is my homie Farhan chat. He's the one I've been chatting about. He's the one that him and I are gonna be dual presidents. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Biden. Fuck Kamala Harris. I get that. Okay, me and Farhan, we like not Farhan. We like Donald Trump here and there, but the shit he done, he did not end the Ukraine war. He promised, but he's a fucking asshole, and I fucking hate Donald Trump. I fucking hate him. Like we're gonna like remove him from office, and him and I are gonna be president, and we're gonna be president. And then JD Vance, he's chill. I feel like he should be my president. He should be my co-president after Farhan, you know, right, Farhan? Oh hell yeah! I mentioned plenty of it to my I mentioned plenty of it to my viewers, so they're gonna fucking love it. Wait, can you watch? Wait, can you watch my live stream so they can to make sure if they can hear you? Yeah, pull it up real quick. No, you can't, cause it's on YouTube. Yeah, just check my stream to see if they're able to hear you. My phone is at 39. I'm charging at the moment. 29, actually, 29. No, check to see if they're able to hear you. Okay, so they heard everything you mentioned. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, watch my live stream. Watch me and Angel play. You watching? You fun? You watching, bro? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Angel, what are you doing, bro? Yo, invite him to the call. Yo, hold up. Yeah, what's good, what's good?
Hey, wait, does your fans know, like, okay, do they know how you feel like when you leaked that Ahmed Bahri search?
Bro, I mentioned him about everything. I mentioned him because Reva's a pedophile.
Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah, I heard you mention that. So, like, mention, like, how you
Hostile choppers coming in.
see, like, that gay-ass program, or,
Oh yeah, I felt happy about it.
for real.
Wait, what the fuck happened, Andrew?
Oh, his mock interview's tomorrow. Just be prepared.
Oh, okay, so I can't play with him right away. I gotta wait until he gets back.
No, you can still play, tomorrow.
Yeah. Hold on. We got caught. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Yeah.
Checkpoint up ahead. After this, the compound. The compound is just ahead. Okay, time for another bang.
Yeah. You good, bro? You watch my live stream?
Yeah. I'm like, man, you got a lot of comments, that's good. Like, on your live stream, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, bro, I explained to my Asian homie about like how my family treats me and shit. And there's something I'm gonna mention to you as well. Cause okay, here and there, yeah, my dad, my mom, my stepmom or whatever, they can be an akhray gahbe Allah here and there. I mean, yeah, I love them.
It would be a shame to leave it where
Yeah, I
it
love
is.
them, but like, okay, whenever I sleep late, I mentioned my Asian homie. He mentioned they shouldn't tell you like when to sleep and all that shit because I make my own damn decisions. For like decades, I mentioned my homie AZ or my Asian homie. Okay, I'm gonna meet my Mike. I'm gonna mention what his name is. But yeah, no, I mentioned him about it, and he's like, so I mentioned him I've been making my own decisions for decades, and they're always been on my ass. So if you're like hearing my dad like sing whatever, or my mom, or my stepmom, or whatever, just you'll be aware, right? Yeah, cause my stepmom, she's not pissed at me. I explained to her about what Reva did, and she's like, wow, she's a pedophile. And I'm like, exactly, but my grandpa, no offense, yeah, he's old-fashioned. He thought I was the one who did it, and I didn't mention the whole story, because he's old-fashioned, so... My grandpa does not know the full story about who did this shit, about Reva or whatever. No, he didn't know the whole story about Reva being a pedophile. Yeah, my grandpa. My mom knows. She knows I wouldn't touch girl without their permission. Which obviously. Oh my. Yeah.
I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Yeah, 7+ overall chat when it comes to girls, like over, you know. Go on. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Hold up, Farhan, hold up. But yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Yeah, 7+ overall, you know, like over. Okay, go on, bro. Well, people was trauma or like you mentioned. Because I was there to be an intern because of my traumatic situation, you know. Before you continue, hold on. Because before you continue, I mentioned to my viewers before, I mentioned to them, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare specific type of mental trauma, but which is very rare and very temporary, and overall very decreased, you know, like very decreased overall, you know. Like, oh, but hold up, before you continue, hold on. Like, because I mentioned this within my recent live streams, last live stream, as I just mentioned within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention again as well within my future live streams, like over, you know. So, like, obviously, chat, you know. Exactly, they already know, they already fucking know. Yeah. Wait, which cousin are you referring to? Your lawyer? Okay.
Don't forget the keypad in the main office, assuming you can get there.
Bigelow Everson.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat it after. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, hold on, before you continue, before you continue. But yeah, chat, like I mentioned, again, chat, like I specifically mentioned what's in my recent live streams, last live stream, as I'm gonna just specifically mention what's in this current live stream, as I just specifically mentioned, and what I could possibly mention what's in my future live streams, again, as well, obviously, chat, like, overall, you know. So like I mentioned, chat, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare specific type of mental trauma, which is very rare and very temporarily and overall very decreased, like very decreased overall. You know, Farhan, like this facts, and I'm about to get the traumatic situation diagnosed by a fucking true psychologist. Because the psychologist I had back then, I can sue him or her and put him in, in prison. Especially my pediatrician doctor, I'm gonna sue him as well, and I'm gonna sue yeah, just them. And I'm about to have a true psychologist. I'm gonna go to my therapist, mention to her how my therapist not fucked me up, but fucked with me. Like, if he fucked with me, and I can't forgive him for what he did. So I'm gonna mention to my therapist about everything, about what the fuck he did, and I'm about to mention to him about job situation and whatever job situation I need help with. And any manager who fucked with me, my therapist is gonna call the police and send that manager to jail, and I don't give a fucking shit if he or she goes to fucking hell, if he or she is a fucking sinner. Go on, Farhan, you can continue.
The reason why I say if he needs help for his situation, I have a backup for him to see if he needs to go to court or because my cousin he has a degree. He got his
Law degree. Fuck yes.
law degree and he is famous, guys. So if you search him, and I'm gonna guess his name, he has a wife works at a doctor. She's a doctor at 1034 downtown Detroit, a hospital. And she works in Colorado, Michigan, which I care for my cousin. Two.
So, you are at Fingerprint Scanner. The tool we took from Head of Cybersecurity will show you fragments from previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the target print. And keep an eye out for people trying to kill you.
They go to Henry Ford, and they're working with school and stuff. One of them's name is Chris or Christopher.
Yeah, I know him, I'm pretty sure.
And his other brother, his name is Benny or Benjamin. Like Benny, because Chad, maybe in these days. So even if you go on your bio on social media, or say for example Facebook. Now before I mention Facebook, so as you guys, I've been making accounts lately, chats. If you guys see my name, Farhan, or my middle name and then my last name, or so guys, chats, if you guys see my Facebook, what's been going on lately? Apparently, my homie nigga Mikey knows. I keep being suspended, and then
On
somebody
Facebook
found out
and Instagram.
on Facebook, Insta, or Messenger, for example. So my homie and we were seeing like how the fuck I get suspended, and I got the word email. I got word email saying like why I got suspended for whatever reason. And
Yeah.
and guys, apparently there's this 100 sons of bitches, the 100 bitches.
A Farhan.
And who's named the CEO guy?
Mark Zuckerberg. So I'm gonna we're gonna mention about Mark Zuckerberg. Search up his age. I'm about to talk shit about him on my stream as well. I'm about to fucking talk shit about him on my stream. Search it up. Search up Mark Zuckerberg. So Mark Zuckerberg, he's physically old. Obviously, he's meant to be physically old. Obviously. Okay, I'm about to search him up. I'm about to fucking search him up. Okay, he is how old? Like 50 years old?
Well, he looked like in his 50s, but you could say 50s.
Hold on, Mark. Okay, I found him. He's 41 years old.
41? That nigga's 41, guys, and he's somehow...
Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, and he's chronologically 41 years old. And he is less mentally wise. So pretty much he's stupid. So go on, Farhan.
So yeah, anyways, chat, he is stupid, he's a donkey, and he's a jahish.
That means donkey in Arabic. That means donkey in Sudas.
So...
In Sudas.
He's stupid, he's a kara, he's a piece of shit. He's somehow, like, accused me saying like, oh, you're a violation of harm, violation of speech. Nigga, I did nothing wrong on social media, and I literally try to get my account back, and sometimes it's easy to get back, but it's easy.
Don't worry, Farhan. When I take over Meta, when me and you take over Meta, I'll get your account back, and I would ensure.
And me and my homie Mike, when we're the CEO, and we're part of Meta,
We're gonna be involved in Instagram and Facebook.
We're gonna get involved with Facebook and Instagram because Messenger will be connected with Facebook. We're gonna be part of all entire social media apps, and we're gonna get all the entire accounts. So guys, apparently I had to make a new Instagram because one, I got suspended too. It's the same thing. So I got suspended.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold up, Farhan, hold up. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Give me a minute. Hold up, Farhan.
Alright. Yeah, Sarge. My homie's gonna do something, but
I'm just hacking in the game.
yeah. My homie's just do guys the way he has to do it, because we homies, you know, we just gotta do
Okay, I got it. Okay, go on. Continue now. I got it.
Alright. Alright, guys. So anyways, as I was mentioning, so back as my talk. Back at our talk.
Did it work?
Back
Okay,
what we were
it's time
mentioning.
to move.
Back we were mentioning. So my Instagram. Thanks to God, Allah.
God Almighty Jesus Christ, Allah.
So
Which we're not Muslims, chat. We're not Muslims. Once,
Catch your breath. It will be
well, okay,
hard
okay,
for you to
okay, hold up, hold up. Even though Farhan says he's a Muslim to piss people off, he's not a Muslim. He's just trying to get people to say, I'm an Arab, you don't disrespect me like that.
exactly. See, my homie like knows me, and he knows my, you know what I'm saying, like he knows me very well. Like I'm Muslim hands with my Bitmoji, for example, my old account back then. But yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, chat. But yeah, chat. Yeah, I just want to mention. So yeah, this is crazy. Chat. What culture?
We're Chaldeans, we're both Chaldeans.
Chaldean, Arab. I am also because my Bitmoji account. So once I might change my account. I will be sure to add a link on my YouTube channel. I will be sure to add my social media, and all of you guys one by one can add me on this app, and this app, and this app. And I appreciate chat for whoever watched my
Wait, watch your what?
TikTok video. Thank you. 2000s and something.
For those who did follow you.
On TikTok, I appreciate it. So any throwaways, chats, I'm not gonna mention that. I'll be sure to mention it whenever. If you all see a fake account, okay, chat, you laugh so hard. When you guys laugh so hard, I'm sorry if I say this, but watch out for a username called Let the Heat 420. Okay, chat. I'm gonna say the second username, but it's the same 420. Which I don't know why the fuck is 420. It's like what the fuck is typed for 420?
72, 59, 90.
It's called forehead 420.
We have the combination, but not a lot of time. Let's move.
Called forehead or forehead 420. Like chat, if you all listening to me right now, this username is a piece of shit. It's a garbage. It's a piece of
Gahbib means bitch. He's a bitch.
He's a bitch. I'm gonna mention his name. Who made this shit? Who made that idea? His name's Ahmed Jacob.
And I mentioned to him back in March, he was saying, oh, we know you're gay for Farhan, when I never fucking snitched. I was just saying to Farhan. But hold up. I was mentioning to Farhan, that this motherfucker named JJ, Jarrell Jenkins, he pretty much, his twin brother say, oh, Farhan should be in hell, and I was mentioning to Farhan, that's what he mentioned, and I was not snitching. Daryl, yeah. Oh, I should mention about them as well. I'm about to mention about Jacob and JJ as well. Okay. So, Jarrell and Jacob. So, Jarrell is physically young. Obviously. Not meant to be physically young. He's aging. He's getting old eventually. I feel like he's not meant to be physically young. He is 23 years old. Wait, how old is he? 22 or 23? Hey, Andrew. Hey, Angel, so actually Pavo actually is the one who mentions the combination. That's how we get the combination from him. Anyways.
So, this is what Mini Madrasa will pay so well for, if you can survive the exit route.
I think. Wait, how did you open it?
Because he sent it to me, Pavo.
Through the main gate. Expect resistance.
Yeah, I could have checked it, but I didn't have a chance to, cause... Anyway, back to Jarrell. How old is Jarrell, Farhan? Is he 23 or 22?
Okay, he's like in his 22, 23 chance.
Reinforcements incoming.
No offense, chance. I'm not retarded. It's just, again, I could have a little trauma because I little forget easy.
Yeah, Farhan has a certain type of mental trauma, so, as well. We both have traumatic situations. We both have traumatic situations.
But the trauma I have, chat, is where I was born early, so that's how it affects when I was a baby back then.
Man, fuck Satan, fuck the devil.
And guys, chat, well, I have my brother, even my twin brother, his name is John, chat. Me and my twin brother, even though we have the same, but it could be a little different depends how many minutes apart we came as a baby.
They're twins.
We're twins, you know?
They're identical twins.
We're identical twins, and it is we chat.
It's all good, Angel. We'll do the next heist.
Anyways, chat,
Plus, he died anyway, so.
anyways, chat, so yeah, I kind of forget those easy little,
Hold on, before you continue. Wait, Farhan. Farhan, before you continue. Okay, so Jarrell, he's 23, and is not mentally wise. I'm gonna be honest, he is stupid, and he was accusing Farhan. He was accusing Farhan of shit. Now, next is Jacob Winningham. He's physically young. Obviously, he's not meant to be physically young. He's aging like an old-ass motherfucker. Farhan can agree with me as well. He's aging. He's getting cursed by God Almighty Jesus Christ. He's 23 years old or 22. How old is he? 22, 23? Oh, and Jacob created a fake account of Farhan Azara.
and he was accusing me, saying that, oh, I said the R-word, okay, chat, y'all, my name is Farhan Azara,
They are. I'm pretty sure they already know that.
so,
Hey, Angel, just watch my stream if you want to know.
be racist, I'm not trying to be racist, chat, I'm not trying to be racist, people I'm not trying to be racist for English people, yeah, I like English people, they sometimes call me Fairhand, like, okay, that's not fair, that's not my name, like, I'm not gonna correct it
No. They'll say Farhan.
or whatever,
Yeah.
and, yeah, chat.
Oh, Angel, I have to escape the compound. Angel, I have to escape the compound.
Where did he go?
Angel? Oh, he left.
Okay, chat. Sorry, chat, I had to do something.
And yeah, hold up, before you continue, hold up. Okay, and yeah, Jacob is 22, and is not mentally wise. He is not mentally wise. He is stupid, and I blocked all his shit. I blocked his number. I blocked his, social medias. I hope that if any cops in Michigan, or if he escaped from Michigan, I hope the FBI can find Jacob Winningham, and I hope he can get arrested for all the shit he's done. He's a pedophile. He is accusing me and Farhan for being gay. Jarrell is accusing me of sucking Farhan dick, which I'm not actually. He's just saying like, oh, I'm doing everything he says. Well, obviously, I agree with Farhan. So JJ or Jarrell can go get arrested too. Oh, he's not in prison? Well, he's gonna be in fucking prison, you motherfucking nigger. You're not a slave, you black motherfucker, but you're a fucking black terrorist, you motherfucker. Don't fuck with us and don't fuck with us, because I'll fuck you up out of self-defense, you motherfucker. So have fun getting your ass beat out of self-defense, because I'm gonna be a fucking Crip gang. I'm gonna be a fucking Crip gang, you motherfucker. I'm gonna be having a Crip gang. Craig is gonna be in the gang. Oh, Craig spoke with you. Oh, he spoke with you. My ass, my nigga, my ass, he spoke with you. He's taking the N-word away because he's afraid that we're gonna get beaten up by black motherfucking niggas. Okay, we're not gonna get beaten up. Nigga means brother and sister in African culture, or just overall slang term. Nigger means slave. I'm not calling you a slave, Jarrell. I'm calling you a fucking black terrorist, you motherfucker. Don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with us. You agree? You agree? You heard everything, Farhan? Yo, Farhan, you agree? Farhan? Farhan. Farhan. Farhan? You there? You heard everything, bro? Okay, I gotta escape. Hope y'all heard everything. Yo, Farhan, you there? Oh, Farhan, did you hear everything? Did you hear me cussing out JJ now that you heard all that?
Yep, I sure did. By the way, Chad, I heard everything. Well, my homie Mikey.
Wait, can they hear me? Can you check? Can they hear me? Like, I was through cussing JJ. I want them to hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not calling him a black slave. I'm just saying he's a terrorist. Like, I'm done with him. Like, Farhan, I'm for real done with him.
Yes, you are clear of the compound. This is the final straight. Fight your way through the last guards, and we get out of here.
He has PTSD, bro.
I have to relocate the sub while you are inside. Pinging you the new location now.
Talk about Jacob too. Talk about Jacob. I mentioned about both of them. Cause he's a dumbass. Fuck. Oh, that's the teacher we've been mentioning about. She used to be my teacher. She used to be like my someone that helps me with volunteering. She's like my job teacher type shit. I mean, she is a teacher. She like sees where we're at, and bro, I proved her wrong, bro. I fucking proved her wrong. I'm like, I outsmarted that bitch. Hold on. Can you hear me? Oh, bro, they heard all of it. They heard all of it, Farhan.
This is great.
They heard me cussing JJ out, bro. I love you all, bro. When I'm like, once I hit millions of subs, you're all invited to my mega mansion in Los Angeles, bro. I'm not greedy, so you're all invited. I can build you mansions, bro. Farhan is gonna be my neighbor in Los Angeles. Yeah, we're gonna be. Oh, Farhan, just know we're moving to Florida on exactly year 2035 while we're president. He's stupid. He's stupid. He's never getting a job. I feel like they would want him to have experience. He's never getting a job. Oh my gosh, I died. This is my job counselor. She's my job counselor, chat. Simone Green, the one I've been talking shit about. Job counselor. He's gonna be a gambling bitch. He's gonna gamble. He's so fucking greedy. He's gonna be in hell. He smokes. He vapes. Like, vaping, is great, but okay, what the fuck you doing? Like, smoking, jerking off your whole life? Like, what the fuck you gonna do? Okay, you can do that, but get a fucking job, you bozo. Not disrespecting, I'm just saying, like, get a fucking job, bitch. I mean, he's not gonna watch my stream because he's so stupid, but I hope someday he can get fixed mentally and spiritually.
I am hearing something unusual on their comms channel. It sounds like the boss in an attack helicopter. I suggest you move fast.
Wait, for the Uconnect, the school I volunteered at? For those who live in Michigan, here's the address. Same here. I didn't want to volunteer. I wanted to get a job of my own, possibly be in college like Macomb in Michigan, or like Wayne State. Me and Farhan were gonna be Wayne State, and you know, get our degrees, and we'll be astronauts, we'll be doctors, we can be fucking anything, cause Farhan is my nigga. He's my brother pretty much. So.
Yeah, so yeah, chat. So what I did, chat.
Are you referring to me or your cousin named Mike? Okay. Mike Gishan, that's his last name. So far, it's got. Alright, bro. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to die, bitch! But yeah, I figured after this heist, I'm just gonna end the stream afterwards. But yeah, that's great. What I want to mention. Get your ass up, bro! Jeez! Get your fucking ass up! Are you fucking like... No, go underwater, go underwater. Jeez, you pissed me off. I mean, he's cool, but like... I'm looking for GT6, bro. Like, I hate this fucking game. But yeah, whatever I'm a part of, Farhan is gonna be as well. So. Bro, I need that $1 million, bro. In the game. You know how so pissed I'm at? Great. Now I'm gonna possibly die in this game. Fucking great. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I have no heals. Yeah, Yeah, that's not gonna fucking help. Smoke? Fucking ass.
So tell me, what do you think is in these documents that Mini Madrazo wishes us to
I'm
see
gonna
so
die.
badly?
If I die, I'll possibly use the vehicle. Oh, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Fuck you! Go suck a cock! Yeah, I'm gonna use the vehicle to head towards there. I know exactly where the submarine's at. Redo! See me, chat.
Yes, you are clear of the compound. This is the final straight. Fight your way through the last guards and we get out of here. I have to move this up. Sending you the new coordinate now.
Fuck! Fucking asshole! Go suck a cock!
So, based on my experience and intuition, I think
Go
Mr.
suck a cock,
Rubio
bro.
knows that something is up. We always look ahead. If you find something you can no longer use, we note it down. We use it next time.
Oh my gosh.
I am listening to their comms, and it sounds like Mr. Rubio's about to make a special appearance. In attack helicopter. I think it would be a good time to accelerate your departure.
That's how irritating they are. Wish I could ship my vehicle here for real, like. Oh, the tires popped, okay. Well, that's fucked. Okay, go. The Great Flood, a.k.a. Ocean. Damn, it's that deep? That submerged? Okay. Like, can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me, chat? Okay, that's what I figured. Huh? Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I completed it. Oh, thank goodness! Bro, you know how much I...
Hold it right there. Okay, you're good to go.
Let me put my mic volume a bit up.
Hey, you made it. Hope everything went to plan. Mr. Madrazo only got back from the club a few hours ago. I probably set a new record for overtime. Yeah, we're good here.
Look at this. The perfect end to a party. The survivors. We've been going pretty hard, huh?
It's been emotional.
Why don't you sit down and stop making a fool of yourself, Evan?
I don't even know who she is.
We spent a week together in Tulum, asshole.
Come on, let's go sit over here.
Fuck.
Come, sit. So, success? Thank fuck. Excellent. Fucking wait till my dad hears about this.
You got the $1 million. I'm pretty sure it's for him then.
Hey,
how much am I gonna
Dad,
get paid for?
Yeah, no, this will be quick. Just wanted to let you know that Strickler thing, the files, yeah, I did it. No, they're in my hand. Took care of it. It's done. Yes. So you know what? I was thinking that maybe you and I could sit down again and talk about that crypto deal or that condo project that I mentioned. Remember, Dad?
I feel like the money's for him. What the fuck? Is
Dad,
he using me?
Dad, hello? The service here, it's just fucking third world, you know? So, where were we? Yes, payment.
Right.
Give them the money.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and now that you know the drill, I say keep hitting that son of a bitch. He's always dropping money on flashy shit, trying to flex like some big man. Clean him the fuck out. You could bring anything to Jorge here. He'll fence it for you, no questions asked.
You got it.
El Rubio's recurring fucking nightmare.
Fuck El Rubio. He got his shit.
I don't even know if I want to look at these.
Excuse me.
No. Ugh.
What can I get you? Some fresh OJ? Coconut water?
Oh, no, thanks.
Nah.
Really don't want to go,
No.
but life.
Shit. Fuck.
Wait, is that Martin Madrazo's son?
So much.
You're hardcore, Mrs. M.
Wild night.
I'm gonna
Let's do it
miss
again
you.
sometime.
Bye.
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 Darling, so what is it?
It's nothing now.
Hmm?
Nothing at all. It's over.
Thank you. This means a lot. Come on. The least we can do is offer you some champagne.
Oh yeah.
And then I think I need to sleep for a week.
Yo, Trevor, what the fuck you did to her? Trying to fuck her? Fuck you, Trevor. I'm playing. I love you, Trevor. I love you. Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna get paid. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Is that a million? Just give me the level 95. Thank you. Hell yeah. Because champagne is strong, huh? Oh, I got millions! Fuck yeah! So I still get the million. I love you, bro. And then Angelo, he'll do the second heist, I would say. Whatever the heist could possibly be. Excuse me, are you smoking cigarettes? Come on. Who made you want to smoke cigs? Okay, I'm gonna call Andrew. Well, alright chat, I'm gonna end right here. If you wanna see more of me playing GTA 5 Online with my homie Andrew just overall and see me doing another Killer Prequel heist overall, be sure to leave a comment down below. I'll say some end right to these chat. Just wanna show you're all able to hear me. Shit, I have plenty of that was a great talk slash great speech chat.